Alrighty, there we go. How's it going? Merry Ficsmas, everyone. God damn, the second I started streaming, I hit the... sorry. I hit the go live button, and it just immediately crashed OBS. And I had to relaunch everything. Oh, so that was fun. But alright, so... Let's get started. Let's go build a Ficsmas Factory. I need to actually load... that. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. It's been a while. Yeah. When was the last time we actually played Satisfactory? I couldn't tell you. God. Can you tell I just woke up and this is the first time I've started talking today? It's great. But alrighty. I'm very excited for this. Last year we didn't really have enough time or the foresight to build something cool. But this year, something cool is coming. I don't actually have any plans yet. We got to figure that out. So, goddamn, hurry up and load. We good? Yay! Alright, so, here we are over at the Phase 4 Mega Factory. We're just going to ignore that. We don't want to do any of that right now. We don't care about Phase 4. If it's the same recipes as last year, we should be alright with everything we have unlocked already. I don't think we're going to be locked out of anything. Back to base. Yeah, so I think I know why OBS crashed the first time. I tried to use a... oops, shit. Tried to use a plugin that allows you to actually, like, record gameplay without, like, the chat overlay and me on screen. Because I'd like a nice footage of the game to be able to actually make videos out of. But, yeah. Anyway. Ficsmas. Oh, shit. I forgot about this. Number 1. Hell yeah. We should have 5 to be able to do. I think, right? It's the 5th today. Or it is for me, at least. 2. Some inhalers. Hell yeah. There's 5 there, but we gotta do it in order. We gotta do it in order. This is 13. 17. 3. Baubles! Wonderful. 4, there's 24, 20, 22. Four. Ah, the ma'am, that's right. Oh, also, I've got my light set to green. Blue. Rainbow. Could do red. Red's too dark. That's the normal one that I have it on. We'll set it to green. Why not? Why not? It doesn't make much of a difference. Alright, 5. Where was 5? We seen it earlier. There. And some tickets. Yay! Alright. So, with that, we can do some ma'am research right here. Ficsmas. Oh! Well, never mind. It counts... oh, shit. It counts my research from last year. Sick. Okay. Well, I guess that means we can just get in and build. Yo, how you going, Fox? What's happening, man? It's Ficsmas again. We're trying to figure out Ficsmas. Where's that other hard drive? I had 2... oh. Oh, inhalers. There's the other thing I got. Hurrah! Also, if you joined that other stream that just happened like 2 seconds ago, it broke. My OBS crashed the second I hit the go live button. It was good fun. Alright, well... is I think it's all going to be all the same as last year. No, not this song. Go away. Which means... Ficsmas. So they got the lights. No, okay. Cool. And then the Ficsmas trees are what we're going to need to build. Okay. Alright, well what I want to do is I think I want to plan out a factory. And then we're going to build like a mega Christmas factory. It's going to be gorgeous. I don't have any real plans yet. Alright, what are the Ficsmas items? I can't remember. Where can we check that? And Ficsmas. Yeah. Oh, one S. No. Ugh. Can I not just search that? Okay, fine. Oh, right, it's the Wonder Stars that are at the pinnacle of it. Alright, so quickly, let us boot up Satisfactory Planner. Where are you? And it's called Satisfactory Modeler, not Planner. Alright. Oh. Are we good? Why is it so laggy? Is it because it's loading? Yeah, that was pretty well my situation too, Fox. I didn't have a lot of... I wasn't really ready for it last year. Also, what happened to Satisfactory Modeler? Why is it so laggy? Why you do this? I feel like it's coming a little bit better. Hang on. Zoom now. Jesus Christ. It's got like a 1.5 second delay on the zoom there. Alright, anyway. Can we create a new factory? So I don't have to deal with this one? Or is it all just one project? I've never had to open another project in this. I don't think I can. Can't I? Why can't I? Huh. That's annoying as shit. Either way, we'll just make a new one over here. Outpost. Hopefully it doesn't lag when we're inside this. Are you like due for an update? Hang on, let me open Steam. He's laggy as shit. No. I don't know. Alright. This is going to be called the Ficsmas Factory. Did I spell any of that right? No, I didn't. Factory. Beautiful. Open. Alright, so what do we actually want at the end of this? We're going to start by just looking at that. We're going to reverse engineer it. So we're going to start with the Ficsmas stars. Where are they? The Wonder Stars. Okay, cool. The lag has gone away. Okay, so how many of these do we want? I can't remember how many we made last year, or even for that matter, how many is a decent amount. What are they used in? I can't remember. It also might not be unlocked yet. Doesn't look like there's anything else that isn't hidden away either. Maybe. Alright, so it doesn't look like we're meant to be able to craft the stars yet. Which checks out. We are only day 5 of December. And normally you wouldn't have all of this unlocked, so... Alright, well, I guess we just wing it. How many of these do we want? 100. Fuck it, yeah, let's do 100. Ficsmas gift. So only 400 trees so far. Nice. Ornament bundle. Oh, oh, shit, oh, oh. None of this is going to be able to be overclocked either, because we just simply don't have the ability to. We can't afford it. We broke bitches. What are you doing? Give me that. Will this be too much? Yeah, probably. Honestly, I haven't played in long enough that I can't remember how much 4,000 iron is. A clean 1,000 trees. This is going to be very, very overkill. If we do this, that's going to be way too much, possibly. Well, no, that's doable. 2,400, that's only like 4 nodes. 4 pure nodes. And then 1,200 copper, that's only 2. It could be 1, though we don't have the good miners. I mean, we do have the good miners, we don't have the good belts to support those good miners. So, fun. I don't like that. Go away. Alright, so that's what we somehow need to source. Do we want to do that much? To make 100 Ficsmas stars. Is that too much? It's a lot. It's definitely a lot. We could sloop some things. So that slooped only requires 40. And 1 node. Is there a better math for that iron? Hang on. What about basic iron? Yeah, that's way better. We're gonna do that. Way better. I think we just send it. I think we just do that. It's going to be massive. If we'd... Okay, what about... Jesus Christ, what if we just say 250? Actually, no, if we do... we can't overclock it, because if we do... We don't have the slugs. So the only way to overclock it would be to dismantle a factory that has a shitload of slugs in it. And the only one that I can think of that we could dismantle is the fuel factory. How are we actually going on fuel these days? On electricity. Not that. What? I hate that. I need to figure out how to remove these two apps. Every time you unpin from taskbar, the next time you open the computer, they're back. They're goddamn back. They just haunt me. Jesus Christ, the switch into this game got real laggy for a second there. Do any of these actually say our power levels? That's worryingly not a lot. There's no way that includes the rocket fuel factory. That has to have been isolated from the rocket fuel factory. Almost guaranteed. I think that was for... Yeah. Yeah, no, that has to be. That has to be. Okay. What are we looking at here? So the average net power will be about 32,000, which I think we'll be able to afford. We're not going to do the summer sloops, because fuck that. Is there a total machine count? I want to see the total machine count. Not really. 1, 2, 2.8, 3.5, 4.2-ish. So about 4,200 to about 4,300 machines. Nah, that's doable. I think that's doable. I think we do that. I think we send this. Alright, fuck it. Fuck it. That's an insane project, but we're gonna do it. Alright, and where do we need to start with all of that? Essentially is going to be... We need to make these. Which cost a bunch of shit. We should have some of those things, actually. Also, the game's quite laggy these days. Hopefully it chills out a little bit when we head out of... We're gonna head in a direction. Okay, never mind. I thought I kept a bunch of the Ficsmas stuff from last year. I guess I didn't? Oh, they're over there. Fireworks. Okay, well if that's all I kept, that's not very handy. I do need ornaments and stuff like that. I do feel like I remember sinking all of those when we destroyed last year's Christmas factory. Oh, it's almost going to be a shame to destroy this year's Christmas factory when we're finished. Though we will. Alright, so where are we thinking of heading to? We need a bunch of iron and a bunch of copper. So I think we head to the desert. I think we go out here. It's one of the few places we haven't built a lot of. Isn't that? Yeah, no, this is where we literally came from. Though, before we go there, we're going to have to head west over here to connect this factory up. Because we need more power. And then we're probably going to have to figure out a second factory to be able to supply us items, well, enough of the Christmas stuff to build the mega factory. Oh, the puppy dog has reindeer Anders. Hello, puppy dog. What are you doing? Hello. Oh, you're so cute. What a champion. What do you got? Some screws. Hard-working member of the team, aren't you? Where's your brother? I swear to God there was another one around here somewhere, and he just sort of periodically disappears. To where, though? I have no goddamn clue. He could be anywhere. He could be anywhere. Oh my god. Man, I need to get used to this game again. The momentum and shit like that is... yeah. Okay, anyway. We're going west. No, we're going east. We're going west. Fucking hell. I'm really good at my cardinal directions. Is that what they're called? They are, right? Burn it down. Burn it down. Over to the rocket fuel factory. Man, I've missed playing Satisfactory. Look at all this cool shit that I've been building. Hello, rocket fuel factory. Now, if I remember correctly, I was trying to dial in your power. Yes, over here. So that means you're probably isolated from the grid, correct? Yes, you are. Oh, look at that. And a crisp 100% efficiency, too. Oh, man. Who the fuck in this server builds... I mean, not server. It's single player. Man, it must be me that builds insanely awesome factories, then. Fuck, I'm humble, aren't I? God damn. Anyway. We need to hook this back into the main grid so that we have the power to use for Ficsmas. You. Wait, over here somewhere. Right? You're the regular power grid? Okay, fine. Yes, you are. Okay, we're over doubling it. Sick. Damn! See, I knew the rocket fuel factory couldn't have been active. Way better. Alright, so now we can head back east. Yes. Why am I so bad at cardinal directions? Need to do some, like, sailing or something, you know? Do I have a launcher around here somewhere? No, I do not. Why not? That's just weird. Oh, shit. I meant to miss that. Never mind. Don't question it. Alright. We're just gonna chuck one down right here. Yo! How you going, Swag? Oh, yeah. It's for whatever reason. East-west. I keep messing it up, and I don't know why. Because I feel like at one point I did know it. Like, I'm the king of left and right. I nail that shit every time. I'm the fucking best. No one's better at left and rights than I am. You should see me do my ABCs. You'd be mind blown. I'm pretty talented. But nah, east and west, can't do it for some reason. I was talking to my friend about it the other day. Not east and west, but shit, sorry, lost my train of thought. But like just different like words in English. You know, like I nail there, and there. I get that right every single time. I never fuck that up. Autosave, nice, thank you. Scared the shit out of me with that lag spike. But like, I know the difference between there, and there. I nailed that. What was the other ones that I, there was another one. There was another example that I gave when we were talking about it. I can't remember now. But the one that I fuck up all the time, the one that I've just like never understood the difference between the two is effect and affect. The difference between effect, E-F-F-E-C-T, and affect with an A. I even Googled it the other night while having this conversation, and I still couldn't tell you the answer. And I'm someone that takes pride in like my ability to know, like to nail there, and there. You know, I'm happy. I'm quite proud of myself that I can do that. But the fact that I can't do, I just cannot for the life of me remember effect versus affect, kills me. Kills me, goddammit. Alright. Well, I think around here somewhere is where we're going to build a mega factory. I think yes. Essentially, yes. Affect is to, I think it's to like the verb, like the act of like affecting, and then the effect is like, I don't know, you suffer from the poison effect. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm definitely not the guy to ask. It's all too confusing. It's something like that though. But alright, one thing we need to do is bring some power out to here. And then create a base plan for the mega factory. I want to do a big circle, I reckon. What do you reckon? Big circle? Big octagon, maybe. What do we reckon in swag and or fox? I am also going to have to go take a piss in a second, because I'm down to coffee before I start the stream, and I'm bussin'. But alright, I'm going to run over and get power. Oh, alright! Oh, and it begins. And it begins. Thank you. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, I did. It is, I think, 4,200 on the machine count that I did for this. Around about 4,200. You can count that if you want, actually. It doesn't give me a full count. But it's a lot. Ah! Merry Christmas. Ow! Oh, you're still alive! Jesus Christ. I was wondering why you didn't drop any loot. That makes sense. Bam! Smack you on the ass. Alright. Let's go grab some power and bring it over to around here somewhere. And then we're going to create a giant circle. Octagon. Yeah, octagon seems to work pretty good. And I can't overclock shit. But it's alright. A lot of things can be decorative. We can No, still don't have synthetic shards. They're like phase 5, essentially. So we're gonna have to just raw dog it with no overclocks. And it's gonna be about 4,000 machines. But oh well, we need a good project, you know? I wanna go big. We're not going home. We're going big. So it's gonna be a pain in the ass. But it'll be cool when it's done. It's probably gonna lag like a son of a bitch too, but oh well. Oh well, shit happens. What's Christmas for if not copious amounts of lag? Oh god. I love the autosave lag spikes. They're so fun. Alright, where are we actually going to? Here, we'll keep going a little bit further. Just trying to think of where we have enough room to have the center of the... over here should be good actually, because we'll need the lake for water. So over here a little bit further would be good. I know, if I had the foresight, I had the idea literally last night, it would have been so cool. We're gonna do it next year. It would have been cool to just boot up a server. Just for us guys. You know, like just for like our small little community. Even if we had only like 4 or 5 of us in there all building a massive big Ficsmas Factory together. Like a little community Ficsmas Factory. Not a little, we would have gone big. But like a little community server where we all worked on a Ficsmas Factory. That would have been so cool! But I didn't think about it until literally last night. And I was like, fuck. Shit. Next year, like a month early, I'm going to announce it. And then I'm going to get it all ready. And it's just going to be for like us on the Discord server. I'll have to like whitelist it essentially. You'll have to message me. I'll send you the link to it on Discord. Like through like fucking private message. That way our little community will be able to have a Ficsmas together. It would have been so good. I wish I thought of it this year. I'm mad at myself that I didn't. I'm so mad. Like, I can afford to pay for a fucking, even if it's just for the, like, even if we only run the server for the 2 months of the Ficsmas event, I can afford to pay for a server that long. You know what I mean? Like, and just the, like, I'd be happy to pay for that amount. Like, the only reason we don't have one now is because I can't afford to have a maintained server. But, like, if we're just doing, like, a set 2-month, like, Ficsmas event, I can do that. That's easy. Like, I'll pull the money out somehow to make that happen, because it's just, like, that would be awesome. I'd love to do that. So, yeah. Yeah, Ficsmas is 2 months, because the month of December, and then it stays open for January for people that are either a little bit late or, because you don't even finish the calendar until the 25th, or whatever. So, most people that are doing it for the first time don't have access to the full Ficsmas event until after the 25th. So, yeah. No, I think it goes until the end of January, if I remember correctly. Which is why we're trying to get in early and build big factory, because we only have 2 months to do it. But oh god, I wish I did the community server. That would have been so sick. Mad at myself. Anyway, I gotta go pee real quick, and then I'm gonna chop up, and then we're gonna start building factory. I'm very excited, actually. This is gonna be fun. Anyway, back in a second. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I totally forgot that Satisfactory even had a Ficsmas event. My brain was just so preoccupied thinking about other random stuff. Like, just didn't even think about it, eh? I am a little bit bummed that I can't code right now. I mean, I could, but I want to do this instead. I'm probably more excited to do this, but I do want to keep coding. We're making some good progress on the, well, I haven't actually been streaming it the last few days, but I've been making some good progress on the D&D Auto Battler. God, it's so tedious. But, you know, it's coming along slowly but surely. You know what I need to do? I need to clean out like a glass jar. I've got so many jars. That's how you spell his name, yeah, Racky. That's how I spell it. But yeah, he's doing good. He's just hanging out over on his windowsill. Hang on. If you look at the light at the end of the tunnel there, Racky, wait, Racky, how you doing? Say hello. Can't even really see him around the glare. Little shit. He's just hanging out at the windowsill. But yeah, he's just hanging out still. He's a little trooper. I'm pretty sure that dude is immortal. He literally can't die. I'm probably gonna have to deal with him forever. It's possible. And yes, he does have a little white patch on his chest. All I was banking on then when showing you that, that camera angle was a shadow sort of blocking out the light of the window. The same way that scientists discover exoplanets, you know? Like when the planet goes in front of the sun, you sort of just see the star dim a little bit. That's my cat. He is an exoplanet. And occasionally he just sort of transits the star. And that's all we ever see of him. Though it's enough to make up the chemical composition of the planet, or at least its atmosphere. Which is fun. Genuinely, like, that's actually really fucking cool. I love that. I love the way that we learn shit like that. Like, it's so easy to just be like, how the fuck could we possibly know what kind of air is in the atmosphere of another planet? And then you, like, look into it and, like, learn how we actually do it, and you're like, oh shit, that's fucking awesome. And it's all thanks to Isaac Newton. Kinda. He started it. He at least figured out that light, or white light, is a combination of all light and its waves and wavelengths. You know, remember the image of him with the prism on the desk? You know the image I'm talking about. Fucking Isaac Newton with the fucking glass prism, and then there's like the light sitting behind him, and then there's like all the rainbow over his desk. That's what I'm talking about. But that was the beginning of how we... It wasn't until later on that someone else, I believe, it might have been him again, but someone else figured out that when a light ray hits an electron, or hits an atom, essentially, it can alter the color of the electron, or like that electron gets absorbed, sorry, and gets altered. So, or something like that. I don't know, I'm not great at explaining it. But essentially, as light passes through an atmosphere, certain wavelengths get absorbed by certain atoms and electrons in the atmosphere, so that the light that we receive and that goes through the prism gets little gaps in it at the precise points of that wavelength that was absorbed. Like, obviously because none of that light makes it to us. So that we can reverse engineer and be like, oh, hydrogen absorbs this wavelength of light, so there must be a shitload of hydrogen there. That's how we figure it out. It's really fucking cool. Really cool. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. The atom barcode thing. Yep, pretty much. Yep. And the atomic barcode. It is such a cool thing, isn't it? I love nerdy shit like that. I could sit here and nerd out about random things like that all day. Oh, swag! I don't know if you were here last time, but did I tell you that I did last weekend when we were playing Dungeons and Dragons, I ran the game. It was me. I was the dungeon master. Oh, it was terrifying. It was so scary. Being a dungeon master is scary. But no, I did pretty good, actually, I reckon. For my first go ever doing it, and for someone that is still relatively new to Dungeons and Dragons, I think I nailed it. I think I done a lot better than a lot of people would do on their first time DMing. Yeah, I sent the guys on a little side quest in a new world. It was like a session 0. We all dicked around making characters for the first half of the session, which was, I say we, everyone else except me were making characters, which was nice. All I had to do was just go through and help people out, you know, help them actually build their character properly. But I then sent them on a quest for like a little crackhead raccoon named Frosty Nipples, who sent him out into the forest to kill the monsters, or get out to a treehouse in the forest that Frosty Nipples uses for business, in quotations. And they went out there, found the package, got attacked by the same monsters that ran Frosty Nipples away the first time, killed them all, and then headed back and delivered Frosty Nipples his cocaine. Oh yeah, Frosty Nipples, it was a drug lab. The treehouse was a drug lab. But yeah, no, it was good fun. Good fun. This is what it looks like so far. Open up Adobe Acrobat, open up Obsidian. Oh, what are you doing, Racky boy? Oh, 2 seconds. Bring that back across. Alright, so this is me planning the next session, because we haven't actually done that yet. Session 0 was this one. It was pretty simple. I didn't plan all that much. So they go on a little practice hunt for Frosty Nipples, who sends him out to clear out his crack den. Essentially. But no, it was good fun. I had a bunch of encounters and shit like that planned for him that they ended up doing, or a couple of encounters that went pretty well. But I think me and Kyle plan a little bit differently. He does do it in Obsidian, but I think I do it a little bit differently. Oh, but yeah, you do have to plan some stuff out. You got to write things down before the session. But yeah, and then there's the party, all the characters, Blade, Asira, Hiskins, Marcus Hunt, and I can never pronounce his first name, so I just call him Azel. Also, Marcus Hunt. Mark Hunt. The dude's name is Mark Hunt. Which he didn't like, that's Kyle's character. He didn't realize that when making that character. Which is so funny. But yeah. Also, I need to do a bunch of stuff because we're doing a lot of new mechanics. This is like that is all the crafting rules that we have. So, you can manufacture mundane items. You can forge items, which is like... Actually, sorry. Come back to that one. You can enchant mundane items, so you can create magic items with like you have a sword, turn it into a cooler sword that has magic effects. You can do that. You can also forge items, which is sort of a mixture of both enchanting and manufacturing, which is very cool. But it means that I pretty much have to go through a list of all of the crafting recipes and stuff like that, and cut out all of the ones that I don't want them seeing yet. So like this, if we look down through these are all the different crafting recipes of all the different cool things that they can create. So like rings, potions. It's just like a revamped crafting for D&D, basically, and it is way better. It's actually really cool. But long story short, I can't just give them this table because it has spoilers in it, like Tavern Mimic Skin. So that is a boss monster that they can fight, and if they harvest its skin, they can create or they can use it to modify their armor to create a breastplate, which is like a magical armor piece, essentially. But same goes for like a bunch of other different things, like a magnetite dragon pouch of scales, the Kobold Zilla, which is like literally mecha kobold. He's so fucking cool. But there's so many cool things that I need to go through and actually like take the shit out that the players need, the information that they will need to be able to do all this stuff, while hiding all the stuff that I need to not spoil cool shit, you know? Like, look at all the cool creatures. Flying magnetite weapons. A swarm of magnetite cutlery. I already put the guys up against these guys, the hexahedrus, which are like gelatinous cubes that come in dice shapes, which are pretty cool. And there's a bunch of cool shit that I get to put them through. But this entire campaign is based around one very, very, very cool thing, which is this. The Tamer class, which is a fucking Pokemon hunter. See these things right here? They're Pokeballs, essentially. Which is so cool. So we have 2 people on the team that are tamers so far. One of them using... Go away, AI assistant. I don't want you. No one wants you. Extra monsters. One of them using the Dire Bunny, named Monty. That's Mike. That's Kyle's monster. And then I think, what did Sky picked? I think the Inkling or something like that. What is it called? Not that one. Not that one. Yeah, they can capture new ones. They can capture any kind of monster, or within reason. Which one did she get? Hang on, what? Not the Brain Muncher. Not that. Not that. Not the Death Shroud. Not the Dire Bunny. Not that. Yeah, it wasn't any of those. Which one did she pick? She must have picked one from the main list. I specifically told them not to. Oh well. Which one did she pick? Abeling. Dragonling. Gillette News. Sorry, we'll go back to not D&D. We'll go back to Thingy in a second. I'm now just curious about this. I thought she went, yeah, I thought she went that one, the Tarling. I'll have to check which one she went. I mean, if she picked the wrong one, it was probably because I didn't explain it well enough, honestly. But yeah, anyway. They fully can die, by the way. So, it is quite risky for them. They did good on their first encounter, though. I put them against a 3-wave sort of like boss fight kind of thing. Up. And it all went pretty fucking good. 2 members of the team went down a couple times. I'm having another Billy, by the way. 2 members of the team went down, but they were immediately brought back up by the team cleric. And we managed to capture... And that was only because the monsters they were fighting had an engulf move, where they could, like... Because they were fighting slimes, they could literally just, like, absorb a person, and then they would take a bunch of damage at the end of the slime's next turn. So if they didn't get out of there within the turn, then they went down, essentially, because it was like 2d8, which on first level is a death, pretty much. It was good fun, though. I have so many fun ideas for, like, how I want to make, like, how I want to punish them. Oh, and all the fun ideas that I have for the actual Pokemon League, essentially. Yeah, I'm a little bit too used to it, aren't I? A little bit too used to it. But alright, right here is where we build our octagon. And I think I'm going to just start, hang on, we'll just start around here somewhere. There's no real specific spot that I need to be. Yeah, my stepbrother always does it. My stepbrother, every time he has one, he's always fucking coughing his ass off, and then he's like looking... wiping slobber off his face because he fucking can't stop coughing. But no, I'm pretty good. Pretty good, I'm just talented. I'm joking, by the way. Alright, so, how are we gonna do this? I'm thinking that we do a... Alright, and we pivot all off this one here, I'm pretty sure. So we'll bring it to like a center, like this will be the middle of the octagon, essentially. And it's going to need to be way bigger than this. Oh, already too far from the power. So I think maybe 2 more of these. Jesus Christ, autosave. Let me live. God damn, it really is kind of laggy. Do I have the hang on, I might have the settings turned up. I don't appear to have the settings turned up. You reckon, Recky? What are you doing? No, it's only 12 o'clock. It's too early for your food. Just because I'm talking doesn't mean you get food or whatever. Little turd. Okay. We've run into problem number 1. We go up and over. Yeah. And also give me this, because I'm sick of having to come back to Pal. What are you doing, buddy? Yeah. I probably will do it that way. Like, I'll go back to the middle and do it out that way. Yeah, no, I'll be able to do the same length on all sides. It should work out alright. This needs to come up 2 more blocks, though. Beautiful. Oh, nailed it. I'm so talented. Don't tell Nick, anyone. I wonder why it's so laggy today. I think I just need a new computer. I think it might be time to buy a better computer. Oh, I can't afford it though. Oh well, we commit. We make the laggiest goddamn factory ever. And then we hope Coffee Stain optimizes the game more. Which is hard to do since it is running in Unreal, so... You know, there is an upper bound of how good the game can run. Or lower bound? I don't know. One of those. I love my statue of a cat just sitting next to me. You having fun there, buddy? Ah! You made me fall off the thing. Yeah. You reckon? Hard life for a kitty cat, isn't it? Okay, there we go. So that is a big ass T. And now we can do the same thing in the diagonals. Actually, no, we need to go from there. Oh, it's going to need a lot of machines, so... Oh, no, I didn't mean to build that. I meant to lower that. But yeah, it's going to need a lot of machines. So... Okay, already getting clipping problems. I'm going to fix that before I go too far. Blueprints, where's my pixel lobber? Where are you? God damn. I feel like I haven't streamed in a while. I mean, it's good to be back. It's good to actually have a stream. Hang out, have fun. And just play a game rather than actually having to think about building a game. Building games is so hard. Ah! Also, someone changed the creepy song. Hang on. Okay, now you should be good. And that should be low, right? Beautiful. Now everything we build in that direction, or off this block, should be lowered just by a little bit. By a little bit. Perfect. Yeah, the only annoying thing, yeah, will be probably the corner foundations. Though we might be able to cover them up with like a big pillar or something. Like, it's going to be a big enough factory that we might be able to just patch it, you know? Hopefully. Just trying to think of like a way we could just milk a little bit more processing power out of my computer, you know? Just a little bit. Don't know. It's mainly just because I'm streaming and playing at the same time. And like I've said a million times, it is just a little laptop, so, you know. There's only so much we can expect of it. Okay. So now the question becomes, if I go to the end ones on these, build all the way that way, all the way that way, where does it intersect with this one? Iraqi, yeah. Oh my god, are we too... Okay, good. Whew. We missed that one there. Yeah, it's a little bit laggy. How's it on your end? Is it, the stream might cover it up a little bit, because the stream itself lags a little bit, just generally. But it's not amazing on my end. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that, late game in this, I don't think there's really any way to avoid, we're not even late game yet, but just like, at a certain point when you've built enough in this game, you can't avoid the lag, you know? You can't avoid it entirely. And bloody, you know, these days Nvidia doesn't actually... No one actually makes graphics cards for computers anymore. They're only really made for AI, so they're just insanely fucking expensive. Because they're not meant for me and you to buy, they're meant for massive big companies that have infinite wells of money. See? Autosave lag. Still get the autosave, you still get the stutter on a new world? Yeah, no, it's not too surprising. You get that. You get that. It's gonna be actually awesome when they pull out the 6090, because the second Nvidia pulls out the 6090, every 50 series card just becomes obsolete. So all of these fucking high performance cards that all of these businesses have bought and spent millions and billions of dollars on, the second the 60 series comes out, they're fucking just plummet in price. And then for us, who just want to play some fucking Satisfactory, it's going to be great. Because then we have a bunch of 5090s that are just being given away because no one wants them. Because they're shit. You know what I mean? That's the fun thing. That's actually one of like the most copium aspects of the AI industry currently, is that they sort of have the idea that that like graphics cards are gonna last forever. But like the way Nvidia operates, it's gonna come out with a better one in 1 or 2 years, and then which will be the new top of the line, and then all of the other ones down the line get shafted. Like, yeah, like they're still expensive for you and me, but like the further away from the 40 series Nvidia gets, the cheaper they're gonna become. And I think like specifically with the 50 series, the 40 series were sort of, they weren't mass bought by all these AI companies and fucking like Oracle and shit like that are just like buying up warehouses and filling them with cards. Like it'll get more intense, I think. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no, they are incredibly greedy. I just think, just as it stands right now, there is a massive wave of people just buying as much, like massive companies buying as many graphics cards from Nvidia as they can possibly afford. Nvidia is even sponsoring companies essentially to some level, to some degree, to like allow them to buy more cards. Essentially, they're like financing. It's very weird. It's a very unique thing that's occurring at the moment that wasn't exactly precedent. Like, it wasn't a thing that happened with the 40 series. So I think, give it like a year or two, there is going to be a bunch of companies other than Nvidia that have a shitload of Nvidia cards that have nothing, and that they either that aren't worth it for them to use. That, and I think probably there's a pretty good chance this whole AI thing is just a bubble to begin with, and a lot of companies like Oracle will straight up go out of business, which means there will be warehouses full of Nvidia chips that will need to be sold for very cheap because no one owns them. The business has gone bankrupt. Like, the only way this AI shit works is if someone somewhere starts to find a way for it to make money. And while it does make a little bit of money, it costs way fucking more. So like, they're so far in the red right now. Like, they need to start like, I think they need to like 10x or like 15x profits to be a profitable concept. Except Nvidia. Nvidia's, you know, they're banking because they're selling, or as per Atrioc, they're selling the shovels. You know, they're in the gold rush. They're the ones that are just selling shovels to mine, you know? See, and the singularity that you're talking about, that with the method that they're using for AI these days, it's becoming ever more sort of apparent that this isn't the method to do that. Like, the newest best AI models are like not much better than the previous ones, and arguably worse in some ways. So if general intelligence is up here, we're not gonna get there with these tiny little incremental improvements that we're now seeing in AI. Like, it seems to be reaching some sort of plateau where the method that we're using to create the AIs that we're creating, which is essentially LLMs, large language models, they don't seem to be enough for general intelligence. That I don't think that no one seems to really be thinking these days that is how we're going to achieve general intelligence. If we achieve general intelligence, it's going to be some other way. It's going to be with a completely different model from the ground up. But it's still possible. It's just probably not with a language model, which is essentially what ChatGPT is. I mean, which is exactly what ChatGPT is. But, you know, something else could do it. It's just not looking like specifically GPT will. But it is all very interesting. As you can tell, I'm a bit of a nerd with this stuff. Well, I think essentially the bottleneck isn't the code, it's the training data. And we're pretty fucking tapped out. Like, they've already exhausted most sources of data. You know, like, you can only train an AI to be as good as the information you feed it. And, at this point, we're starting to just feed AI back into itself. And that's not gonna create a better AI, that's gonna create fucking right-wingers. I'm kidding. But also, yes. Yeah, no, it is very interesting. But yeah, like, an AI that doesn't use a... The joke there was, that AI that is learning from itself is essentially akin to someone that only ever reads forums about shit they want to hear. You know? So someone that never challenges their life view or world view. Like, if you're just feeding the same shit into it over and over again, it's obviously not going to get better. It's just going to spew more and more of the same shit over and over again. Like people do. People don't like hearing opinions that they don't agree with. So they only talk to people that they agree with. Which, yeah, just sort of ends up with everyone always believing they're correct because everyone around them tells them they're correct because they don't surround them with anyone that'll tell them they're wrong. They can't hang out with people that'll tell them they're wrong. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. I don't know how I ended up on that tangent. I think genuinely the best skill you can have in life and the best thing you can train your brain to do is to question your own beliefs. Like, you gotta be so fucking careful these days, man. Like, everyone's trying to sell you something at all times. It is so dangerous to just believe people. Like, just don't do that. Don't just believe people. That's good, Swag. I'm glad. It is... It's one of those things where, like, I don't have a... Like, I can't really, like, claim that I have, like, a massive following or anything like that. But people do watch me. And I've met people in real life where sometimes all you gotta do is just explain things to them from a perspective they haven't heard. And then they go, oh shit, I've never thought of it that way. And genuinely change their beliefs. You know, like, it's very easy to just give up on people and be like, ah, fuck it, everyone's gonna believe what they want to believe. But like, I've had the conversation with someone where like, they've had Indian people next to them who have been speaking in Hindi or whatever, and they've turned to me and gone, man, I fucking hate it when they speak in Indian. I always feel like they're talking shit about me. And then my answer to that was, well, I fully understand because I'm a fucking nerd. So like when I talk coding or I talk D&D or I talk like any of the things that I'm into, I may as well be speaking another language to my family or to the people that I hang out, like to a lot of the people that I know. So like the day that I get to meet another guy that speaks my language in a world full of people that don't, you best believe I start hitting it. You know, like I go all out with I talk shit about D&D and Minecraft and the things that I love for hours. You know, like that's just how that happens. It's the same thing. Imagine being in a country where no one speaks your language and you finally see a person that does. You're gonna speak your language. Like, you're just gonna. Because you finally get to. And like, I said that to him and he's like, oh shit, yeah, I've never thought of it that way. You know, like, there are definitely people out there in the world that are open-minded and have just never have been given alternative reasoning. And then as soon as you give them a reason, they're like, oh shit, yeah, that makes sense. You know? There are good people in the world. The guy that I'm thinking of was fucking awesome. He's a bloke that I worked with at, just an older bloke that I worked with when I was doing Nightfill. Like, and it was just, obviously no one had ever brought that thought up to him before. Oh yeah, obviously some people are fucking, there are definitely lost causes out there that are just like, okay bro, I'm not gonna be able, like my grandpa, I'm never gonna convince him that, that anything he doesn't believe in is a bad thing, you know? Like, he's right about everything and nothing I ever say will convince him otherwise. You know, like, it doesn't matter how well reasoned my argument may be, he doesn't care. He's set in his ways, he will believe what he believes till he dies. You know, like some people are like that. But you know, there are people out there that all you gotta do is just fucking be like, hey bro, chill out. And they're like, oh shit, alright, okay. But like, for the most part, people don't want to be a dick, you know? Like, no one's walking around trying to be an asshole. So like, a lot of the time, if you just say, hey bro, you're being an asshole, most people will go, oh shit, okay, I'm sorry, I won't do that anymore. You know, like that's all you gotta do. Most people. But some people are also incredibly pig-headed, and no matter what you do or say, or literally the level of proof that you show them, they will just ignore it and believe what they want to believe. Like, that is fully a thing too. I think French people are pretty famous for being stubborn, though. Stubbornness is famously a French trait, is it not? So that's also not too surprising. But like, it plays into the saying of, a person can be smart, but people are stupid. You know what I mean? Like, you can reason with a person, but reasoning with people en masse is very hard. That and my other favorite saying is, it is a lot easier to trick someone than it is to convince them that they've been tricked. And that is so true. It is so hard to convince someone that they are believing a lie. Like, as opposed to just lying to them and making them believe a lie in the first place. Like, it's so easy to get someone to believe a lie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's dumbasses in Aussie, don't worry. There's dickheads in Australia. There's plenty of those. Every country has them. You know, and I'm sure for various cultural reasons, some countries have more or less than others, but, you know, I'm a firm believer in all cultures and countries have, you know, dickheads, and all countries and cultures have people that are like, alright guys, we need to chill the fuck out. Yeah, people of religion can be quite stubborn and stuck in their ways. Which, it's often not the beliefs that bother me. With religion, it's how people take advantage of those beliefs that bother me. Like, and it's people that are clearly being taken, like, the instances where it's people clearly being taken advantage of, but they hold on to their faith so tightly. That's when that bothers me. Like, I'm fully fine for people that believe in weird and wonderful things. It's when people take advantage of those that believe in those things, you know what I mean? Like Scientology. Absolute fucking cult, absolute scam. You will never convince me otherwise. You know, and the people that believe in that, I feel bad for them on some level, because it's people that just fucking want answers in their life, man. Like, I can't blame someone for having beliefs, you know, like, because I fully fucking get that. I fully understand wanting to believe in something. But fucking, yeah, it's the sense of, like, an organized religion that does nothing but prey on the vulnerable and the people that are in need, you know, people that need support, or people that, like, that's so fucking scummy to me. I hate that shit. But, like, yeah, no, just having beliefs, that's fine. I'm not gonna tell you not to believe in God. Like, I don't believe in God, but there's definitely room to believe in something. Like, when it comes to ghosts and spirits and shit like that, my argument there is that, like, with everything that's, you know, everyone out there that's been looking for that shit, you'd think by now we'd have, like, solid fucking evidence. And, you know what I mean? Like, shit like that, when people have been looking for it for thousands of years, we'd be certain of it by now. It wouldn't be like a, maybe we do, maybe we don't kind of shit. Like, we'd be certain. Yeah, Tom Cruise is a interesting fella. Is he dead? Is Tom Cruise dead, or is that just like one of those conspiracies that's like, he's dead and Scientology cloned him? Or is he, like, actually dead and I just don't remember hearing that? I have no idea. Hang on. Google, is Tom Cruise alive? Is Tom Cruise still a Scientologist? Damn right he is. He's like the Scientologist. Alive. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's alive. Even AI thinks he's alive. He was just cloned that one time. No biggie. He just got cloned that one time, you know? And that happens. That happens every now and then. You can't blame a man for being cloned. God, I wish I could clone myself. That would actually be like one of the best superpowers. Have you ever seen the TV show Powers? It was like a Sony. It was like that era where Sony was making TV shows. But there was a dude in that show called Simon, who could, I think his name was Simon, but he could like duplicate himself and then like reabsorb his duplicates like by touching them. And then in doing that, like he would gain all their memories and shit like that. So he could like split off, go do two things, and then absorb that clone and then just have the memories of doing both things. That would be so sick. That would be the best ability ever. You know how much I could get done? Oh, it'd be awesome. I would never stop streaming. There would always be a copy of me streaming. And then there'd be another copy of me editing. And then there'd be another copy of me just jacking off in the corner. That would literally be the coolest superpower. I don't even have a follow-up to that subject. I couldn't one-up the jacking off in the corner joke. I couldn't think of a follow-up. My god, I'm getting really hungry, by the way. The jacking off in the corner make me hungry. You know? Or something like that. I don't think I like have any food that I can just eat either. No, I don't. Not unless I was to eat some of your food. Is that your new spot that you're gonna sit now, is it? That is a box like this big. Like he's just sitting on top of it. Sort of like perched. He's been there for ages. I'm glad you're comfy, buddy. I'm glad you're comfy. My little gargoyle just sitting there all perched up. But my god, I am hungry. All that talking about AI, that's what made me hungry. Also, have you noticed in like the the last thing I'm gonna say about AI, which was so funny. Have you noticed that OpenAI or like in ChatGPT has fully pulled the trigger on porn bots? Like, I have recently just been seeing so much AI porn. You can tell they're trying to find a way to make money when the porn comes out. Like, oh, goddamn. It's so funny. It's one of those things that I just find so fucking funny. Goddamn, I'm just dreading going on Pornhub in like 6 months and then clicking on a video and being like, oh, that looks sick, and then realizing 30 seconds into it that the 14 tabs that I've got open and I'm like cheering to watch it. You know how everyone watches porn, right? 14 no, anyway. And then they're just all fucking AI. I'm like, god damn it! Is that 10? Oh, sick. Perfect 10. Just like me. But goddamn, what a nightmare that's gonna be. The subject topics we've been the topics we've been hitting today are actually insane. I mean, honestly, if the clanker can do a good enough job making the porn, maybe I won't even notice. And I feel like Horny Brain's not gonna notice half the time. So, if it's too obvious though, Horny Brain's gonna not be Horny Brain for very long. It's gonna just get mad. Horny Brain turns into Mad Limp Dick. Angry Limp Penis. Oh, goddamn. I was trying to think of like a metaphor of like what's like an angry worm in a kid's cartoon. Like, have you ever played the Worms games? Oh yeah, luckily we're small enough as a streamer that we don't have to worry about monetization. Oh, God damn it. I love talking shit though. It's too fun to not talk shit. I say the shit that YouTube's afraid to hear. That's why I'm not monetized. It's totally not because I'm like 750 subscribers off even being eligible for it. Fuck it, we may as well play some copyright music while we're at it. No, that actually does. That bugs the stream a lot more. I wonder if YouTube like actually. I've never had it before, but I wonder if like you do get like a note on your stream saying you are being too crass. Stop talking about porn so much. You gotta censor it by saying corn like everyone else. Get it? Because corn? Anyway. Oh, no, I didn't. I think I started. I don't know. I can't remember. But also, Deftones have been in my playlist recently anyway. Just coincidentally. Mostly just My Own Summer and Around the Fur. Those are the latest two that I've added. We actually, me and my friend group. God, it actually feels so funny to have a friend group. A little bit off topic before I go back to that, what I was about to say, but I haven't had a friend group before. Like, not since early high school. You know what I mean? Like, even in early high school, I was like the paranoid kid that like didn't believe anyone liked me. So, fucking... And then when I left high school, the friend group that I was a part of, my girlfriend that I had at the time cheated on me with one of the people in the group. So I just sort of like left school without a friend group. So I'm 26 now, and that is the first time in my life that I've had like an actual friend group. So it still feels really weird to say that I have a friend group. But anyway, we got on last night and done like the Spotify like Wrapped party thing, where we went all the way through. I have of everyone there, I've listened to, I think I was like the third out of everyone who's listened to the most amount of Spotify. But I got the award, the only award I got for the entire thing was for being the most loyal viewer. Because I like listened to the same songs over and over and over. Again, I think I got that French stubbornness, but only for music. And that like... And for recommendations, like I will check out that song by Deftones purely because I've been listening to Deftones lately. But like, I remember when my friend first like I feel like this was years ago. Like I remember when a friend showed me, "Go With the Flow" by Queens of the Stone Age, and I remember hearing the song at the time and doing that thing of like, oh yeah, sick song, man, sick song, but like fully just being like, I don't give a fuck, and I'm just like being a good friend, you know? And then years later, I just heard that song by myself, and I'm like, damn, this is a sick song. But like, I'm so bad at taking recommendations. I don't know why. It's a genuine character flaw. Where I'm just like, nah, fuck you. I'm gonna listen to my own music. But anyway, I will check out the Deftones song at some point. Obviously not now because I'm on stream and I can't. Though I did do a stream a couple weeks ago where it was like very quiet. I think like a few of you guys, like a few of the usual fellas dropped in at a couple of different points. But it was like a long ass stream where like a bunch of it I was just by myself. And I ended up just putting in a headphone in and just singing along to music that no one else could hear. I was vibing. I was having a great time. I do love the idea that there's a VOD though that just is so boring for anyone to watch it. I know they're good. Like, I know they're good. It's a broken part of my brain. Yeah, it was on the coding channel. It was a coding stream. That's why no one was around. Like even on gaming channels, like I managed to pull in a couple viewers every now and then, you know? People will drop in every now and then. I don't sit on 0 viewers for hours on end. Most of the time. Not that I generally mind, like, especially while coding, a lot of the time, I just get too distracted. You've been there, you know what I'm like. You know how quickly a stream of like a 5-minute coding job turns into 6 hours of us dicking around and then 5 minutes of actual coding. Or it turns into like an hour of coding because I have to keep being like, what was I doing again? This is a nice octagon we got here though, swag. Also, I'm starting to need to pee again. I pee too much. It's actually, I have a valid reason, besides the fact that I downed 2 coffees. It is summer in Australia, or I think it's summer, either that or late spring. But it is hot as fuck here in Australia. And even though I'm sitting here with the aircon on, it is, like, it's hot, where, you know, to the point where, like, your body craves drinking water. It's like, more, please, more! And then every time you have a sip, it's like, it's not enough, more! So, like, even though I'm cool and I'm not, like, sweating, I'm drinking so much that I need to piss every 5 minutes. It's very annoying. But then on days where I'm actually working, I'll drink the same amount and then not pee the entire day because I'm just sweating so much. Oh, dude, there's gonna be a lot of vertical stuff as well. Have you seen how many machines? It's like 4,800 machines. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be massive. I think we're gonna need this times like 10. And then I kind of do want a bunch of empty space just for like decoration and making it pretty. Yeah, first floor is going to be, I think mostly the core materials, like the early ones. So like the baubles and shit like that. And then I want to have trees all around the outside. All around the outside. I keep forgetting that the camera's here at the moment. And the cat's not even here anymore. I can switch back to the other one, never mind. I switched the camera so that you could see the kitty cat. Looking handsome. But then he moved. Looking very stoic and statuesque. Because he was literally sitting like a statue beside me. It's such a small spot for him to be sitting on too. Like, it's just like a tiny little... Oh. It's just like a box. Like, it's just that. That black box right there. And it was just sitting on that. Just hanging out. Apparently that was enough for him to be pretty comfy though. You know the fun thing about Satisfactory, Swag? Building this factory, we're going to be able to watch as, like, we've had 24 views so far. We're about 2 hours into the stream. 24 is pretty reasonable for, like, we've sat at about 2 viewers the whole time, so it's mostly a lot of people just dropping in, seeing it, and then just going away again. But it'll be a funny thing to watch as this happens. The further and further we get in this building, there will be more and more people that rock up into the stream and then see what we're building and go, oh shit, and then actually stay and watch. So, like, there's going to be like a ramp up of people that actually stay the further and further into this building that we get, which is always fun to watch. It's just like in the same way that I've gotten every one of my viewers. It's, you know, you drop into the stream, you see that I'm building something cool, and then you stick around and go, damn, I want to see what this guy's doing. You know? That's how I fucking snag yous. Stream crashed. That's on your end, I think. I'm stable. I'm sitting at 0 dropped frames. I'm sitting at a crispy 0 dropped. It crashed earlier. On the first attempt at the stream. But this one's going alright. And I think the crash before was just because I tried to record 2 channels at once. And I don't think that my computer is capable of that. I tried to record just gameplay by itself without my gorgeous face on screen. So that I could edit the video later without having it. But too bad. The Christmas video this year has my gorgeous face in it. Man, if only I was less humble, I'd be a danger to society, you know? It's lucky that I am very humble. We back? You good? You missed my monologue about how handsome I am. And yes, that was your side, I'm pretty sure. We're sitting at a... Yeah, I haven't gotten any errors on my end or dropped frames that it's reported. Oh, dip. Are we done yet? We gotta be close, right? I just want to get the octagon done so I can go and pee. We have one more bit. And then that gap over there. How did I miss that gap? Jesus. God, it's nice to know what we're going to do this Christmas, you know? This Christmas, we're building a factory. And the very next day, we're tearing the bitch down. It'll probably take longer to tear the fucker down, because I'll forget to use blueprints. What do we think? Good song? My Christmas album still to be determined. I haven't talked to my producer yet. Because I have a producer, you know? Oh, right, we started this side. I forgot. Also, should we have painted the floor? I think we should have. I think we need to paint pretty patterns on the floor. We need to go all out. We have 2 months to build the most gorgeous factory ever seen. And then I'm going to look at Reddit, and then I'm going to cry because everyone else will have built a cooler factory than me. And then I'll just have to fucking kill myself, because what else will I do at that point, you know? I'm just talentless. Maidenless, talentless. Fucking zero riz. What else? What am I missing? I can't even think of the things I don't have. God. Lucky I'm humble though. I got that. I got humility in spades. God, I talk shit. Almost professionally. I just need to start getting paid for it, and then I can say I talk shit professionally. Oh my god, that's totally what I'm gonna say. If I like become a... No, I'm saying that as soon as I get paid by YouTube. The second I hit 1,000 subscribers and YouTube pays me 1 cent, I'm saying that I'm a professional shit talker. Oh yeah, dude, I remember seeing the Satisfactory builds last year for the Christmas factories, because there was like full Christmas competitions going on. We might even enter one, like we might even try and like, you know, throw our hat in the ring for our big ass Christmas octagon. But yeah, no, it's some people are just absolutely insane with it. That's why we need to get started now. We need to get into it. Okay, what do we reckon? Is that a big enough octagon? I think it's about as big as... No, it's not as big as the main base. I think the main base is like twice as big. It just doesn't look like it because it's got a bunch of trains around the outside. Round the outside. Round the outside. Yeah, no, the main base is way bigger. Way bigger. Okay, we need to create a cool walkway and path. Elevator right here. Stuck on my elevator. She on the second floor. I need to break it down. DJ, turn it up some more. Oh. Bang up. Bit of fucking Timberland. I think that works. I think that works. I was just trying to think of how much room in the middle do I want for... Ow, hang on. How much for the thing? So if we're going by this measurement here, then that would go that way. That would go this way. We'll fill in the gaps here. Okay, and then it'd be 5. So 1, 2, 3 there. That way. I love how much every time it moves things, like the highlight lags so much. But I know why that lags. It's because it's doing GPU. It's sending messages to the graphics card. And that takes time. Time that you can't really optimize for. So it's always kind of going to look like shit. It's actually a really annoying thing. That is fun to have to code around. And totally not an absolute nightmare to code around. Presents. Also, I'm up to multiple stacks. Oh my god, I forgot how quickly they fill the inventory. Oh my god, I'm having flashbacks to last Christmas. Last Christmas, they filled up my inventory. Valid crash out. I don't know. I'm not good at freestyling, you know? Imagine the inside of Eminem's brain, you know? Do you reckon that dude can think of anything without immediately thinking of everything it rhymes with? Like, I do that when I see anything, like, when I'm like, oh, this is how I'd code that, or like, this is how I would do that. Because my brain's constantly filled with coding. Like, Eminem's brain has to, like, constantly be like, orange, porridge. Like, but anyway, that's how my brain works. I just sit here and think about what other people's brains are doing. It has to, though, right? Or is it just me that is obsessive when I do things, and it's the only thing I can think about, and then forget everything else for months on end? Cough. Kind of like how I was gonna cough and then give an example, but then I realized that it would be like a paragraph of long. But kind of like how I've been distracted by my coding D&D, and then just have stopped playing Satisfactory or coding my other game that I was working on. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. No one cares about that other game. That's not enough of a color difference. Needs to be lighter. Lighter. Yeah, no, that's good, that's good, that's good. I like that. I mean, I feel like you can't avoid it, you know, like, everyone has the thing that they, like, I don't know, like, even if all you do is, like, watch anime, I feel like your brain would just start imagining everything you see and how it would be animated, you know what I mean? Like, in the same way that, like, your inner monologue is in the voice, is probably, like, in your first language, you know? Like, I don't think it's something you really get to control. Already given up, swag. See, that's why you need to get out there and, you know, burn some buildings with your fellow French. Fellow French. Crazy way to say that. But, you know, go burn some tires. Get out there and have some fun, you know. You might meet a lovely lady. You'll both go to grab the Molotov cocktail, you know? And then your hands will touch for that moment. You'll lock eyes. And then you'll throw the Molotov cocktail together. You'll straighten up her form, you know, like a golf Chad, you know? Like, you'll stand behind her and, like, help her throw the cocktail. Sorry, I'm just imagining a French romance, you know? You're with me on this, right? Oh, God damn it. I need to see that. I need to see that turned into a skit. I need to see the French love story of. It just reminds me of, like, have you seen that clip of the chick that's it's like a one of the American protests. I can't remember what it was, but it's like a dude in, like, full, like, riot riot gear, like with the big riot shield in front of him. And then it's a chick holding up a sign in front of it, and she's pretty fucking, like, she's gorgeous. But and then every now and then she's like yelling, and then she'll just like look down and then like lock eyes with him, and they're standing face to face, and then he like, she's fully like giving him the looks, and then he has to keep like looking away, and it's like the fucking captions like bro's holding the line and his heart or something. I'm like imagining that, but like a French love story, you know? I know, Swag. I was just joking. I know you're not much of a... No, you're not much of a writer. Or yeah. Bit introverted. I'm the same, man. Like, my thing lately has been, like, actively forcing myself to do things. Like how I went rock climbing the other weekend. You know, like... That, when I first was invited rock climbing, my initial reaction, like my like gut reaction is, oh, I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want to have to go do this thing that I've never done before. But then like another voice in my head was like, no, shut the fuck up. Just like go do the thing. You'll get there, you'll hang out with your friends, you'll have a fucking good time, you'll do some fucking rock climbing, you'll get a good workout, you'll go home. It'll be fucking good. Like, it'll be sick. Like, the introvert part of my brain was like, no, don't do it. But like the rational part of my brain was like, just fucking do it. As soon as you get there, you'll enjoy it. And I did. Of course I did. You know what I mean? Like, it's something that I've had to really like push on myself, because it's so easy to just, you know, like, just be like, oh, I probably won't enjoy it, or something like that. But I don't know, like, it's, yeah. I know that I'm an introvert, and but I do know that I will enjoy hanging out with my friends. So, I've been trying to make a conscious effort to just tell the voice inside my head that says, no, you won't enjoy it, to just shut the fuck up and go do it. Because more often than not, I get there and I do enjoy it. You know? Worst case scenario, it sucks and I drive home. You know? But no, it is something you have to... I mean, for me, it's something that I have to make myself do. Because, you know, like, it's not... I'm not by nature a social person. Even though I do know that I like hanging out with my friends. And you know, and having fun. Like, even D&D. Like, I was nervous to go to the first session of D&D. Like, I was very hesitant to, like, accept the invitation to do that. Because I'm like, oh, there's gonna be a lot of people I don't know. I don't want to have to meet new people, and then, like, what if they don't like me? You know, like, I still get all those fucking thoughts in my head, you know, like, I still am the kid that goes around with the thought in my head that, like, what if my friends don't like me? Like, even though I'm 26, I still have that fucking thought in my head, that same shit that I thought when I was in high school. But, like, I guess there's just another part of me now as an adult that just, I know that that's paranoia. Like, I know that that's not real. Like, that is just me fully making that shit up in my brain. Like shit, my friends call me all the fucking time now. Like, I thought people didn't like me because they didn't want to hang out with me all the time. People didn't offer to hang out with me because I always turned shit down. The second I started going to things, I started getting invited to more things. You know what I mean? Like I think the point I realized that was the day I went to a party with my ex. And I went there, she got invited to a party that from a new friend that she was going to uni with. I was fully expecting to not know anyone there because it's a party of her new friend's friends. So I'm going there expecting to know no one. And fucking... I get there, and then before anyone even gets a chance to get out of the car, I hear from the middle of the party, "Oh shit, is that Kai?" And then literally 2 seconds later, I'm in the middle of the party, someone's handed me the fucking bong and bowl, and they're packing me a cone, and they're like, "Bro, I haven't seen you in fucking ages." And it's like, see, like, that was my point. Like, in my head, no one wanted to hang out with me. And like, but like, people had just sort of given up on trying to invite me to shit when they knew I was going to say no. So yeah, as soon as you start going to shit, people invite you to things again. It's, yeah, a weird little paradox. But yeah, no, sorry man. If I'm getting too fucking philosophical. It's a hard thing to like, it's a hard mentality to change in your mind. Like, I've really had to force that on myself, that way of thinking. But it's good. It's good. I'm glad that I am where I am, you know? Like, and I treat my friend group the way I do. Like, and I say yes to the things that I say yes to. Because it's good fun. Though I did say no the other day to one of the things that I got invited to. I got invited to Kyle's bloody dance performance. I mean, he does dance, and he's just finished his last recital the other day, and he invited everyone to his like end of year performance. Bro, I don't like watching people dance. Like, it's not... But, like, I felt like I was gonna go. I was going to say yes and make myself go, purely just to support my friend. I really didn't want to go. It was my dad's birthday yesterday, and he's having a barbecue this weekend on Saturday. So, luckily, I actually have a decent excuse. But, like... I did genuinely feel so bad for not wanting to go. But, sorry, Kyle, if you're here, I love you as a friend, bro. I just didn't... Dance really isn't my thing. I was gonna go, though. I was gonna go and just hang out. Try and fucking score with one of the gorgeous girls, you know? I'm sure there's some good-looking women running around the dance performance. Could have said hello, done a bit of flirting, you know? Anyway, I gotta go piss. You can look at the cat. Back in a second. Oh, the cat followed me, never mind. God damn, look out, Reggie! I need to get in. I'm back. Sorry about that one. That took me, bloody... Sorry, I come back and I was about to explain what was just happening and why it took so long, and then I read Swag's last message and my brain just melted. But, Mama just got home, and I was just saying, just checking that it all went well. She had to go for a drive this morning with everyone, and, she's got a leaky power steering, or she's leaking power steering fluid out of the commie, and we just sort of like tried to patch it up a little bit, which did probably fuck all to actually help it. But, you know, I was just asking, just checking to see how she went. And then she told me to go put something in her van, and then as I did that, I realized that the dog that was in her van was very quick to try and get out the door, which generally means that she needs to pee. So I had to go lock the other dog up because they can't be both out at the same time these days because they're assholes. Bloody bitches. So yeah, just switched the puppy dogs over, and then now I'm back. So that's what happened. Anyway, saw a crazy video about automorphic numbers the other day. Was that a Veritasium video? Because I feel like I might have seen the same one. I really need to stop smoking. I don't have anything good to actually smoke at the moment. I mean, not good, but I don't have anything good to drink. Should probably go for a drive before the shop's shut, hey Raki? Yeah. Hang on, while we'll go to that camera, we'll go back to the other one. Raki's back up beside me now. Mr. Statue. Is that your new spot to sit, is it? It's kind of weird. But I'll let ya. Why not? Also, where the fuck is... Oh, transportation is the elevator. Stuck on my elevator. I'm not going to be able to stop doing that. I think that'll face... No, it'll face... West. Every fucking time. Never entertain sexy women. Never. Never do that. You wouldn't want a sexy woman to be entertained. Are you not entertained, sexy woman? Sorry. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. It's fun though. I do love saying dumb things. It is very fun. Okay, we need fun planters to go down the middle. We're gonna have to make this like a really sexy path, you know? And then these corners are gonna be the start of the factory. Or they're gonna be like the first places that we start building machines. We might have to go build like an extra little factory over there for some of the what's his names? Hang on. Real quick, so we stop filling our inventory with this shit, but also still make use of them. I'm gonna quickly dump all of those into there and then put it into a double D. Why am I oddly sexual today? Wasn't intentional. You know how it is. You do be thinking about titties every now and then. I'm only human. Alright, so... imagining the beautiful layout of a beautiful factory. We need to start making some of this shit. So I'm going to go... where are we that has... probably just, yeah, back west. I'm going to go a little bit that way. I'm going to set up a little temporary factory. And hopefully that will be... at least where we build enough to get this one started. Where should we start? Where do we begin? We have to at least begin with 90 foundries. Shit. So if we say 90, Jesus Christ, let me type. What are you doing? Why are you not letting me type? It's in the bottom one, of course. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Okay. So we can only divide that by 2. That divided by 5 is 9. How should we split this up into the wings of the factory? We can't split it into 4. And splitting it into 2 is kind of shit. Can we do 9 by 5 on both wings? Does that fit? Just for the ability to mark everything, I think we need to put you there just so we can see where that is. Okay. And then we'll do a row of 9 going back and forth across this, and then see how much room we have there. What do we have with foundry blueprints? Let's start with this one. We're not going to start with that one. That one. So I've rolled 9. Is only that plus 1. Alright, yeah, I reckon we can definitely fit 5 rows of that in. And then we'd have to do that mirrored on both sides. And that would be the iron processing. We could then do the copper processing on the alternate corners. I think that works. Okay, there's a few things that I need to figure out. So one, I want the hover pack to be able to figure some of this out. So I'm going to go down, I'm going to connect that elevator. I have words. I'm going to connect that to power so that I can move power up here without having to go through the floor. Like that. Right there. Hell yeah. What a game. Nope! Cat nearly spewed on me bed. You alright, buddy? God damn. You alright, mate? You're alright, buddy. Come here. You're alright. I'm not mad at you. I just didn't want you to spew on the bed. Yeah, you're okay. God damn, now I gotta clean up Cat's view. Disgusting. Gonna make me spew myself. Lucky I'm used to it. You alright, buddy? Alright, back in a second. You alright, mate? Get off up on the bed, no spewing. You alright, buddy? Yeah. Jeez. I messed up my microphone stand too. Damn it. Hang on, I can fix that. Oh. Bloody hell. Bloody kitty cat. I don't know why. He's had a couple of spews the last few days. I don't know what I need to do with him. I don't know if it's his food. Maybe he's due for. Maybe he's just due for worming. I don't know. I don't know. If he keeps going, I'll have to take him to the vet just to do a little checkup on him. Just to make sure. Up. Okay, I think I fixed the microphone stand. There we go, little unexpected event there. Now I'm going to be paranoid of every sound is going to be him throwing up on the bed again. Okay. Yeah, where was I? After that brief distraction. I was going to bring this out just so that I had some room. I was thinking we could do some sort of butterfly style manifold where it goes both ways. But I think it might just be nicer to just go like this. Whoops, hang on. So that there squared would be for the 45 that we need. We would have that on both sides. I mean, I like it, but it needs to be better. You know? What do we do to make it more interesting? Also, I do have an idea. So one thing I think we're going to do for this, so for this entire factory, I think it's going to be fun. So we're going to need to bring iron ore and limestone to these machines. Every single item that we have to move from a point A to point B, we're going to spin a wheel, and that is going to determine how we move it from point A to point B. So every single transportation method is going to be in there, from belt to, and like all the vehicles and all that, drones and shit like that. But that's going to include the stuff inside. So we may end up having drones flying around inside a big ass building. It's possible. Like that one over there. You can't see it. That one. Interesting. So how do we actually... How do we want to set this out? Everything has to be perfect for this factory. Absolutely everything. Oops. I both want to fill the area and make it look interesting. So I'm going to try something over here. I'm going to try a different pattern. Which I think if we go... Let's not do it all the way back out here. I think it needs to be like all the way back here. So it'll be that there. That against that. So it needs to add up to 45. Currently 8. 12. 16. 20, 24. 28 and 32 over here. I think that's good still. So 32, we need to get to 45. We're missing 13. Which would be 6 times 2 plus 1. Do some. Ow. We'll do the same thing. We'll bring that up to here. Or maybe not. We'll bring it to there. So the continuation would be that, I believe. And then if we did one right in the middle. Something like that. I need to stop clearing my throat into the microphone. I like it. That. Okay, that needs to be moved back a bit. Oh, does it look shit? So it needs to be moved back this way a little bit. Alright, so the last one was there. Two nudges back. Yeah. So there, nudge, nudge. There. I mean, it definitely is different. That's two nudges. So that goes to there. And I'd probably just curve it. Yeah, that one looks like shit. So it's got to be one nudge, not two. So you back here. One this way. Come on. still looks dumb, but I think that's the best we got. Give me the goddamn belt. Why are you so consistent at not getting the belt? I think this one we need to do different. I mean, obviously that looks horrible. But instead of doing them offset like that, maybe we do this. On both of them. That does look way cleaner. But that creates a new problem of you being too close. Can we bring that back further? So that was there, here. I think that's it. I think that's about as good as we're going to get this. So what do we got? I lost count. So 16, 32, 40, 41. We needed 45. So another 2 on each side of this. Two there. Two there. Also, good. Just checking. It's the first time I've actually checked the microphone today. Alright, so this we need a mirror on the other side. I didn't even get it right. Fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. I just... Let me hold on, please. There. Alright, so that's one corner of the factory. So we need that there. We need to do this again over that side. It's good though, I like that. Way more interesting than just that. And that's what we need. We need something interesting. So let's go copy it over to the other side. Double checking. Yep, okay, I think I got it. I think I nailed it. Sick. Alright. One row. Now the tricky part. Which is getting this other one in the middle. The crooked one. Getting it straight, you know? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. God. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No way. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, so this corner points at the second half of the third one in. I think we're wrong, but I also kind of think we might be right. And it's this one here that matters. And it points at the end of the third one. Alright, sweet. And that faces that way. Yeah, okay, easy. One of those things where I guess it would have been nice with a blueprint, but I mean, how do you even... It's probably just as hard to make the blueprint. And that's it right there, I believe. Shit, and now we need to remember where the other ones start. One back, 2 taps in. So there. That, but rotated 180. That. So I think it was like that or something. Yeah. Beautiful. That, and then the other side. Nice. Probably don't need to be setting these to Mark 4. But there we go. Yeah, totally meant to do that. Insane. My god. Sorry, a car just started up out the front, and if a car were to contract cancer, I'm pretty sure that's what it would sound like. This is like a 40 pack a day kind of car, you know? Insane. Insane that shit is still running. Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable that car still runs. Genuinely mind-blowing. It's driving on 3 cylinders out of the 4. And has been doing for months. Like, I didn't think you could do that and it not just blow up after like 5 minutes. Like, I had one of my cylinders stop working one day. And my immediate thought was like, oh, I have to stop driving right now or my car's gonna die. She's been driving that bitch around for months. And it's still somehow chugging along on 2 cylinders. Or 3 cylinders. Though someone tried to fix it and straight up just told her that it's fucked. So. You know. Leave it out the road, someone will find it and burn it. It's actually insane around here. How quickly... Like, if your car breaks down on the side of the road, do not leave that shit. Someone will come and burn it. I don't know fucking who or where they come from, but there is insanely little time between when a car appears on the side of the road to when that car is charcoal on the side of the road. In the ghetto. Alright, well there is 2 bits of the two edges, corners, sections. Isn't it pretty? Ain't it pretty? Ain't it the thing? That was terrible. Terrible singing. Ain't it a thing? What's the tune? That's not even the right, like, intonation to say that. I don't know. I can't remember the song now. Are Christmas jingles copyrighted? Well, I feel like they would be, right? Like, if I was to play Christmas jingles on my stream, like, some company that no one's ever fucking heard of would, like, shove a 10-inch pole up my ass, wouldn't they? Hang on, let me play some... On second thought, let me play some... Let's play some jingles. Oh no, people are trying to actually, like, watch my last stream. It lasted for 4 seconds. Hang on, I gotta delete it. I didn't mean to, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to create a 4-second stream. I don't know how to delete it on my phone. I don't think I can. Whoops. OBS crashed, the bastard. Yes. My kitty cat is back. But alright. Let's continue. So for starters, we need power, we need collection, we need everything else that this needs to be hooked up. And also we can get rid of the floor underneath it now, since that was only really there to measure off of. Oh, I'm out of fuel. I was like, why am I neither hovering or jetpacking? That checks out. Shit! Son of a bitch. I'm pretty sure. How far away was it? I think we went closer than that. I think we went there. Fine, we'll go check. We gotta keep the symmetry. You good up there, buddy? Feel better after your little spew that you made me clean up? I mean, on the bright side, the floor where you spewed is now extra clean. Sadly, you didn't turn me off my appetite though. I am still very hungry. It would have been convenient, then I wouldn't have had to find something to eat in a minute. Tactically. Using cat spew to not get hungry. Beautiful! You're beautiful! Fuck! You're going the wrong way! I'm an idiot! And then that's probably shit too, right? Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Kitty cat just going to lie down on the floor and not going for another round, not going for round 2 of spew. Okay, that's looking goodish. What do we reckon? Is that still symmetrical? It's hard to tell, I can't get far enough over. Oh, I can! Looks like. This, I feel like we need to do one of these ones. So that way that curve and this curve, they won't line up there now, will they? No, they won't. I need to have this. Oh, shit. I forgot that that now can be extended. So I'll go from there to there, from there to there, and then that's in sync. No? Why are you not good? No, that didn't make a difference. Maybe it did. I don't know. Hang on. No, it didn't. That's so shit. I wonder if it's like half a tick. Yep. Shit. Shit, I can't delete the inside one. Is that better? No, it's not. Oh shit, I can reach it. Good. Whew. Fuck it, this is how we do it then. If you're gonna be a dick about it. Now it's perfect. Beautiful. No, I'm not fussy at all. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Couldn't be me. Also, probably don't want that Mark V. We probably do want that Mark V, honestly. Everything else is Mark IV, though, so we're going to start with Mark V. And then you. Sick. Get. Okay, I missed it. Like 5 times. You to there. You to there. Auto save, thank you. You to there. You to there. UT there. UT there. What? Okay. So, we've at least wired up those parts. It's belted up at the very least. We can get rid of the ground platforms. The ground platforms, that didn't make sense. The diagonals that we don't need anymore. We can get rid of those. And then we'll be able to hook it up to power. And then I suppose we can also do recipes. Oh, I've already filled in the ones from this side. Okay. Well... I think that'll work. I don't have a problem with that. Nice. That'll work. Also, randomly off topic. We have a bird around the house at the moment that speaks the language of the goddamn garbage man. Every time we just like hear the bird in the tree, it sounds like the garbage truck reversing. And it's got like a really unique reversing It's not like a beep. It's like a hiss kind of thing. But it is so funny. But also so annoying. The bird just straight up sounds like the fucking garbage man. Keep thinking the garbage man's doing donuts in the driveway, but it's not. It's just a bird in a tree. True story. Sorry, just saying true story was funny to me then, for some reason. Doo-doo. Gorgeous. How are they like weirdly falling through? Is that just like collision mechanics? Like, some of them just seem to appear halfway through. I don't know why. But alright, this is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. We're gonna delete that. I'm gonna take you. And we're gonna just bring it over here for now. For now, the power routing is gonna be a little bit haphazard. But I do want to start getting it around so that I can fly better. We're going to start over this side. Autosave, thank you. Not sure where I want to go with those ones. I think the power and a lot of that stuff's going to get rerouted somewhere down the line. Yep, good shot. Get it. Okay. Okay, so if we are using this as just one long-ass manifold, which I almost certain we won't be able to do, how much do we need? So let's quickly go into here. You down here. Huh. I thought that'll let me split them. Fine, I'll go like this. Okay. So yeah, 50 out of 100. 45 there, cool. Good, 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 good. Make it happy. So yeah, one side's gonna need 1800, which is at least 3 of my best pipes, or belts. So... oh, shit. I just had an idea for how we do it. And it requires turning a manifold around. Oh, I hate doing that. It's so tedious though. Oh well. God, I crumble quick, don't I? Alright. So I think what we're going to have to do... maybe, actually. Hang on. What did I say that was again? That was 16. 32. Okay, 32 of them is still 800 and 1200. So I think we split this into one of them doing 16. Can I colour these yet? I can't, that does suck. Okay, so we split this into 16, and how many do we have left after that? That would be 39, 29. So it'll be that there, which is still 725 and 1200, which is still more than we can do. So if we break off another 16, we'd be left with 13. And that we can do. Actually, no, we can't. I mean, we kind of can, but we have to change up this collection systems because we can't do 800 iron. I'm pretty sure we can do that, right? I think our best... I think... Logistics, Mark 5. 780, yeah, we can do that. We just have to figure out something for the iron. Sorry, okay. Which means... that's an isolated segment. This needs to become an isolated segment. So we can get rid of those for now. There's going to be so much of this that we have to redo. So I'm imagining it coming from the outside in. Push from the inside out. Smother. Yeah, push from the inside out. Anyway. I didn't mean to climb that. Don't know if you could tell. But... we need to turn around this entire manifold. We need to make it come this way. And we're going to start on this side. And it's this one, right? No, that one does come from the outside in. Shit. Shit, they're all set to steel as well. Okay, so they go that way. The collection goes that way. So I want to rearrange this collection here. We want everything to go to the inside. Normally I don't do that because it's easy to expand something when everything goes, if the collection comes to here and then starts here, then we can dick around with the collection here and we don't have to worry about, we can expand that way as far into the distance as we need with the manifold. A little bit of a voice crack there. Not fully, but a little bit. I bet you I don't have left-handed blueprints either. It's a good idea to do left-handed blueprints, but I forget. Autosave, thank you. Alright. There we go. So I think we can just do a straight up copy of. Yes. I feel like that went to the wrong spot then. For some reason. There's for sure better ways to do this with blueprints. But I've never felt bothered to make a blueprint of just a manifold. Oops, didn't need that second one. Like, I would rather just build everything with a manifold. Like, I should have just had another blueprint that was left-handed version of this, you know? Okay. Manifolds. You're so fun. Also, this manifold... Mark 5s. Oh, it feels good to have a mega project again. I really do like being just at the start of the mountain. You know? A little bit of a masochist for the Sisyphusian lifestyle. It's just nice to have a task, you know? God, I'm so fucking ADHD. Speaking of, I want to have a billy. And push from the inside. Oh, fucking hell, I needed a stretch. 2:47 p.m. it is for me. Gonna have to go for a drive in the next couple of hours to get myself hopefully some chalky milk from the shops. It would only be like a 5-minute drive. I'll just pause the stream for a second. Not even pause, but just to hide it. Racky boy's hungry too, but I don't know if I want to give him food after just watching him throw up. Though it did look like mostly a hairball, to be fair. Oh, camera didn't work for a second there. Oop. How did I just get power lines? Oh, Jesus. I somehow clicked on power lines there. I mean, I guess because my head was in power lines, but that confused me. I kind of want to make a coffee. I should. Because if I wait too much longer, then it'll be too late to make a coffee. Alright, so that is all G. It all runs inwards. All of those belts run this way. We just need to modify these ones to run this way as well. And then we'll be well on our way. God, look at it. It's the octagon. Now all we need to do is just fight in there. Ugh. Switch that camera. There we go. You can watch me make a coffee with this coffee cup. Come on, Buffett, I'll feed you too. Couldn't find the plug. Okay, yeah, you. I'll feed you first. So you don't have to be dancing under my feet. Cut up one of these things for the kitty cat. Yep. Need to take me bloody bin out. Oh, let the kettle finish boiling. Bloody hell. It's gonna take 2 seconds. I just need to give me a couple of quick rinse out, and I put all the water in the kettle. I'm all out. Good if I could get the color to change from blue. Oh, there's blue, red, and green. You can only kind of see blue. There's red. Green's the only good one. Green at least shows up enough to light me. Alright, back in a second. Kettle boiled. I bought such a big ass jar of coffee, I can't fit it in my cupboard. Mmm, delicious. I already need to piss again. Oh fuck, I gotta plug my aircon back in. Already starting to sweat. Oh, there we go, that should be better. More annoying because we have to listen to it, but way cooler. What temperature is it outside? Only 32. It's not as hot as it has been. Oh, it literally just went up to 33. I mean, it is 2:30, 3 o'clock, so that's not too surprising, I suppose. Alrighty. There we go. Back again. It's hot as shit. I do kind of fuck with this camera angle. I like it. It looks like I'm actually playing the game. And then I can turn to talk to you if I want to. I bit my fucking tongue. God damn it. Lock. Alrighty, let's get back to making the bacon. Making it a bacon. Autosave. Nailed it. Okay, so we rearranged one manifold. Let's rearrange the second. It's only one tick in from the side. Durr. I like the way you merge it right there, right there. I just heard a car, but that was so stealthy. All I heard was tires on the gravel. Who bought a Tesla? Hopefully no one. Hopefully I've shit-talked Elon Musk in my family enough to know that, for my family to know not to buy his stuff. Except for possibly Starlink. I'm literally waiting for anyone other than Elon Musk to come up with a Starlink, and I will get that shit. I don't trust that motherfucker. He's the kind of dude that'd like give the world free internet and then after everyone was locked in turn around and go, oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention you can only fucking look at things that are, look at my own nudes or something. You know what I mean? Like he's too much of a fucking cocksucker. And by that I mean his own cock. Just fucking giving himself gobbies. That's all he does. I was just trying to think of dumb jokes, and the only one that I could come up with was gobble gobble, and I couldn't even do it with commitment. I should have. It would have been hilarious. Would have been my best joke yet. Would have had to take it on the road. Turn into a tight 5. Figure out a stand-up routine. Take it on the road. Eh. Oh no, I dropped one viewer. Sorry, I didn't mean to shit talk Elon Musk. He's great, come back. No, please, come back. All hail Elon, he's great, he's the best. I was just kidding. I actually love him. I'd suck his dick too. obviously. Anyway, that is this side's manifolds sorted. I'm lying. This one also needs to be sorted. But that's just straight up an upgrade. It's already good enough to be where it is. Baby, come back. I can suck Elon's dick. Just given great sound bites today. Ugh. Okay, now this side's gorgeous. Teases me with the... Oh my god. Why can't you pick it up out of the air? Oh, you can. I just suck. Never mind. How are we going in here? Are we overflowing them yet? Nearly. Alright, your turn. Same deal. Oops. Should have set up the power first. Give me a second. Yeah, just do that. Oh, whoops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. The difference between E and R... I don't think I've ever pressed the right button when trying to press one of those two in this game. Oh, never mind, I just did. Nailed it. God, I'm good. You go to there, you go to there. And that's power hooked up here. Beautiful. We just need to continue to run it further down. Oops. Oh man, we're gonna make the bestest factory ever. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna get there. It's gonna be beautiful. I have faith. Oh, Jesus Christ. I pressed the wrong one again. That. Don't you love it when you press E1 too many times? Have to cycle all the way back through them again? I believe I just hooked up to like one of these ones over here. That will do. Have a sip on me coffee. Only burn my tongue a little bit this time. Sick. Alright, that'll work. So now we need to just get rid of these ones. Come on. 1 and 2. Oop. Shit. Rearranging the manifold. Alright. So like I said, like we did last time, we just duplicate the essentially the same thing, but just mirrored. So like, there. It's in the middle of the thing, isn't it? Yeah. Also, has it been fixed? Like, I've noticed when you click that one, and then it puts one on top, it used to rotate it. It would do that every now and then. But it no longer does that. It keeps the rotation in like a global sense. Which is so fucking good. It used to annoy the shit out of me. Where it would place on top of them in a different orientation than it would place on the ground. That seems to have been fixed. Good on you, Coffee Stain. Out here killing it. Wrong. Wrong. Do 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 do. Oh, out of power. Did I not connect up the last one? There. I didn't connect up like this whole row. Because I'm talented. Get back here. There we go. Ignore the dog. I do. No, I'm kidding. She's just barking at a car. She just balking at a car arriving. She is locked up though. Like Akon. She's locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. I'm locked up. Yeah, that's the dog. It's her fault. She'd be allowed out if she just didn't pick fights with the other dog here. They got along perfectly fine for most of their lives until just one day they're like, no, you know what? We're not friends anymore. And now they fucking hate each other. So, you know, now one of them has to be locked up while the other one's out, and then we have to switch them. And it's a pain in the ass for everyone involved. Cause I'm locked up. When's the next season of Invincible coming up? For real though. Actually, I have no idea. Probably like 2028. You know how it is. Tariffs. I mean, of all the things affected by tariffs, probably not animation, I'll be honest. Not that much. Ugh. even do the right direction on all of this? Imagine I built the... Hang on. Okay, good, I did. Oh, imagine I built that the wrong way. I'm so tired. I got up earlier today than I've gotten up all week. And it's my mum's fault. It's all her fault. Actually, it's Scotty's fault because he stole her milk and Mum woke me up to steal my milk so she could have a coffee. Just thieves everywhere. Nah. Oh, the veiny ass hand on... Hulking out! Just slowly moving my hand towards screen. I'm so easily entertained. God damn. Ah, funny. That's fucking funny. So easily entertained. God damn it. Also, I really need to get in the habit of... I used to once upon a time be in the habit of parking myself in more cinematic positions when I would stop playing. There we go, look at that. Is there a beautiful sunset somewhere? Nope. Yeah, just look at that. Look over in that direction. Ugh. We're nearly done though. We nearly have this part sorted out, and then we're gonna do the next fun thing of collecting iron and stuff for it. So, I think we're probably going to just underclock nodes, or overclock from the base state, but we're not just gonna fully overclock nodes. So, unlike when we would create normal factories, I think for the Ficsmas Factory, but since it's gonna be torn down eventually anyway, we'll just use the nodes that are nearest and convenient, and then just run it. I don't think we'll like the factory itself is going to be 100% efficient, but each node that it's drawing off doesn't need to be. You know, like we don't need to make use of 100% of an iron node. I don't really give a shit. We're going for 100 Ficsmas stars. That's the plan. Honestly, the thing I'm most looking forward to is covering the place in trees. It'll be fun. Switch back to that angle. It's a little bit better. Hi. I feel like I'm looking at you when I'm talking. No one's here at the moment. It says one viewer, which I'm pretty sure is just Swag, who, I don't know, went to work or something. Or maybe he's just listening to me in the background. Or maybe he got mad at me when I was dissing Elon. Actually, I have no idea. I don't think me and Swag have talked about Elon before. We're probably both of the same opinion, though. He seems to be pretty... Swag, I mean, seems to be pretty on the same... We seem to be on a similar wavelength with shit like that. Not that it really matters. I don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit what you believe in. Unless you think Trump's God, in which case... Fuck, I hope he's not God. Jesus Christ. That would explain a lot, though. A lot of the incompetence of God makes sense now. I'm gonna stop talking about that. I feel like I've pissed off most of my American audience. If I ever had an American audience to begin with. Except Nick. So he also agrees with me. Not just, but by that I don't mean because of the Trump shit. I mean mostly because of religion. As an Australian, it is crazy how many Americans are religious. It feels so weird. It's rare to meet a religious, but like truly religious person in Australia. It's just not a thing. Need someone to come back into chat and talk to me again. My brain just keeps going off on random tangents. And I need someone to help me. Full stop. I need someone to help me. God, I wish I thought of the Ficsmas server idea earlier. That would have been so good. Would have been so fun. I'm so bummed that I didn't think about it. I totally forgot Ficsmas was even a thing until like, I don't know, it was like a few days ago when I noticed the update. And then ever since then I've been keen as shit to get in there and get going. So we're probably in for a long stream today. I want to get a lot done. Love every now and then you just go quiet. Alright, I think this is the last bit. Like that. Interesting. Okay. So now, I think I'm actually going to set out the refineries rather than continue with that line right now. I think I'm going to try and figure out how I want to set those out. It, I believe, is actually an easier number. Easier than 40, or easier than 90, yeah, 80. So we can split that into quarters quite easy. We can just do 2 rows of 20. And they are water in, okay. Alright. Blueprints, machines, refineries. So we want belt pipes in, belts out. Belt pipes in, belts out. There we go. And the out is going to be on this line. There. That means that one comes to here. Four, 8, 12, 16. I'm not sure I'm loving the size disparity between the two. Holy shit, I've been playing for 4 hours already? Yeah, okay, damn. The size disparity between them makes a massive difference in how it looks on the board. Oh, shit. So my idea is to essentially try and just split it all into quarters so that it's symmetrical 3 ways. It's not gay when it's in a 3-way. Does anyone remember those songs? Justin Timberlake went way too fucking hard for it to be a joke song. Your mom says hi, Jinx. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sometime in the city, and everybody's having sex. You know, just got a date from a girl that I met last week at the Payless shoe store. I also have a cutie to call who loves the way I knock on her boots. Well, it's time to Mac. Let's handle that. And wait, fuck, I can't remember. Let's handle that. And in 2 to 3 hours, we'll meet back and regroup. Now let's shoot. Roll up to the crib with some bottles of jam. Hop up the bus with the Alizé. Good one on that one. I'm like, hold up, player, what you diggity doing here? I should diggity ask you the same. And then Lady Gaga rocks up. Hey, boys, I want you both. I hope that you think that's cool. Say word. I know most guys won't freak together, but she forgot about the golden rule. It's not gay when it's in a 3-way. It's not gay when it's in a 3-way. Banger! Banger. That era of Lonely Island and like that era of dumb music was just so funny, so good. It's so fucking good. I should diggity ask you the same is so funny. That was also when SNL was at its best. Absolute peak. Also, how do we divide 90 into 4? What's 90 divided by 2.5? Does anyone know? I have no fucking clue. We might be able to overclock it some amount. That is my idea. Essentially. My god, it's hot. Is it getting hotter? Ugh. What are we at? What's the temperature? I know most guys won't freak together. Still 33. Oh, it's actually going back down to 32 now. God damn it. All that talk of threesomes getting me all hot and bothered. That's actually another reason why I haven't been streaming that much lately. It's because it's been that hot that I just sit here without a shirt on. With the aircon on as well. And I don't want to do that. You know? You know most guys won't freak together, but she forgot about the golden rule. What's the other one that they do? It's called Mother Lover, but I can't remember how it goes. I can't remember. Absolute peak entertainment. Just like this stream with me right now, sitting here talking shit while nothing happens on screen. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there's a drone up the top left there. See that? Fascinating. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to create a new layout for this floor plan. See, this is exactly why this factory is going to take 2 months. It's going to be goddamn gorgeous when we're done, though. It's going to be the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life. It's watermelon. No one gets that reference. Oh my, I'm too old. I just reference Vines. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's watermelon inside a watermelon. So fucking stupid. The funniest thing about Vine is that, like, it wasn't like even it's not even really like the good ones that we remember, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, they're good, but like, I feel like a lot of them are only good because they were quoted so many times. I don't know. It's so fucking funny. Like, I don't know. I feel like the funny part about that isn't the actual joke, it's the stupidity of it. Bye. I'm disappearing. I'll be back in a second. Rolled a nat 20 on stealth. I'm right behind you and you can't even see me. Just kidding, I'm not even right behind you. I was throwing my voice. I'm over in the shadows. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to actually play D&D this weekend, sadly. Sadly, it's not looking like it. Alright. Quick math. Let's do some real quick. So this needs to be divided into 4. What does... if we copy that down to here, say that it needs 300. We'll get rid of that. Wrong one. Say that you need 300. Which means you need 90. So you... 120 is 75. 110. 125. 150. That works. So if we put one... Oh, where is it? I was looking for my drink. So if we put one shard in every single one of those, we'll only need 60 of them, and we'll be able to divide it beautifully. Which means we get to dismantle everything we've built. This factory is going to take a minute. Do 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 do. Well, the lag doesn't need to be that bad on. Oh, it's because it's connected to power. Hang on. That one's gonna be bad, and then the rest will be good. Or better. Not this song. It's funny how, like, I barely hear the music. Until that song comes on, I hear it immediately, and my brain says, no, run, please, no, no. No. This isn't gonna be. This isn't the last time we're gonna rebuild everything until it's perfect. You best believe this is gonna be a beautiful factory. Every single building placement, everything is gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be absolutely perfect. If there's anything that I'm like kinda not happy with, go on, do it again. Go on, do it again. Real quick. Ah, thank you. Ah. It's horrible being on the ground without wings. It's like a bird that got kicked out of a nest. Horrid. How are we looking? Inventory full of shit. Let's go dump it. I didn't plug any of these in. That is going to help. It's beautiful. It's accurate. It's lovely. Maybe it's Maybelline. That's how the ad goes, isn't it? Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, and there we are. Back to 0 again. No dismantle crates. Also, we're not back to 0 again. We're going to dismantle this side. Jesus. The first disconnection when you have to disconnect it from power. Oof. Speaking of, I need it for my sanity, please. Yeah, right. I went through way too much effort. Okay, we gotta remember that when we're doing a floor plan, before we dick around so much with manifolds and stuff like that and making sure they're perfect, we gotta place all the buildings and make sure the buildings are perfect. It's very important. Well, it's nice to know that we haven't really achieved much in the last 4 hours, but you know. Yeah, we'll get there. Like I said, we got 2 months. We got time. Just like Mr. Incredible. Get him. Missed one. Oh. Very intense music. I can only just hear it, so it's like not very intense for me, but still. Okay. There we go. Another inventory full of shit. Let's go get rid of it real quick like. And then we start again. Yeah, good enough. Alright. So where do we start? So if we're imagining the most of the viewing is happening from the inside, then we want to have the shorter machines on the inside and then the taller machines on the outside. So and it's 15 on either side. So when it comes to foundries, we only need 15 on either quadrant. So let's have a look at how that plays out. Actually, before we do, let us make left-handed blueprints. Let's do a couple of things. We're going to load the foundries. We're going to upgrade the belts. Fuck it, we'll keep the recipe. Yeah, right. Upgrade the belts. Save this. Overwrite. Didn't mean to save the left-handed immediately. If the output's going this way, you want the input going this way. How was it before? I now can't remember. Ah, fuck it. Actually, yeah, you know what? It's probably easier to do it in place. Because the manifolds just always go weird and wonderful directions. I don't want to make 200 different manifolds that go in so many directions. Customizer, blueprints, where'd that last one end up? Beautiful. Okay, back to trying to figure this out, and we'll do it the proper way. So machines, 4 foundries, we need 15 either way. We want a collection this side. So if we go there... and there. Is there room in the middle? Yeah, see, not really. We would need another space there for that. We go half block back on either one of them. It's gonna be tight. Even with that amount of space. I think we'll have to do what we did on the other side. But where does that place this? Hang on. So if we did one in the middle, it need to be all the way back there. Oh, no, it wouldn't. That actually doesn't look half bad. So that one's sitting in the center of that block. This one's sitting on the center of this block. This one would go there. Though this one, because it's going that way, it's going to have to curve a little bit. Thanks, ma'am. Yeah, I've been live for nearly 4.5 hours now, and this is the second rebuild. It's got to look perfect. I'm putting a lot of effort into this factory. It's got to be gorgeous. I think that is the corner. A little bit annoying that it has to fork there, but it's way better than trying to offset the splitters. We've tried and failed at that, and it doesn't look good. But that works out quite well. Then I could add that there. Nope, further in. Oh, it's so goddamn annoying. I mean, the reason I'm going so all out on this one is last year when we did the Christmas event, I wasn't ready. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't as good at playing the game, or I don't know, I just wasn't ready for the event, you know? Whereas now, it's only day 4, and because I did it last year, I've already got everything fully unlocked and everything. Like, I just planned out a big-ass factory where we're making... The end goal is to make 100 stars per minute. Which is... With nothing overclocked, is something like 4,200 total machines. And 1,000 Christmas trees. Nice round numbers. I actually really like the numbers. It's half the reason I was like, yeah, okay, we'll do it. That'll be the project that takes us a month and a half. Exciting though. But now the idea is to try and split. So I've got 60 of these. We're starting off with the baubles, the ones that need the copper and the iron. We'll have to do the other ones first, but they'll have to feed into it at some point. But we're starting with these ones because the ore processing needs to go on the floor below. So, but this here, actually no, these are what we're working on. God damn it. but it's quite a lot. So we need to somehow fit 60 foundries, 80 refineries, and then distribute them symmetrically in the area. So it's going to be 15, 15, 15, 15, and then 20, 20, 20, 20. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. I'm not very good at explaining things. I should be better at this. 2 seconds. I got just have a quick billy and wash it down with the rest of my coffee. But yeah, no, I should get a little bit better at explaining things soon. I'm starting to actually play the Dungeon Master these days in my D&D group, which is both fun and terrifying. Feels really weird to like essentially perform for your friend group. It's weird. It's fun though. I didn't mean to start with that computer, that camera. Actually, I haven't finished my coffee yet. I'll save that last little sip. I'll drink it when it's cold. It'll be delicious. Anyway, we need to duplicate this corner. Which is 1, 2. Get you a streamer that can count, you know? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, all of that is gonna work, hopefully. Jesus Christ, nearly fell. Gimme. Yoink. Okay. And then you... We're one tick away from the back edge. Yes. So there? Gotta get it perfect. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. There. And there. Beautiful. The curve went the wrong way. I'm just gonna leave that there and just ignore that and fucking Jesus. There needs to be info there, I believe. Yeah. I think it's literally that. One tick, and then that. Yeah, that's it. Just feels off. We'll trust it, it just felt off. Real quick, double check that 15... Shit. How far away from me? How far away are we from? Hang on, 2 seconds. We gotta head home. How far are we from the... and the next tier belts aren't till like way endgame, are they? We're not even like close to it. It's not even like a brute force kind of thing. Most of the things can't be handcrafted. Hello? Hello? I got something in my eye. Nailed it. Where's my hub? There it is. My second favorite hub. Alright, what did I come here looking for? I got distracted by the thing in my fucking eye. I feel like I'm just rubbing it in further. What did I come back for? And my eyes just watering like crazy. Oh, right. I wanted to check. Yeah, so I'd have to do all of those. So yeah, I can't get the next tier of belt. I'm crying. Literally crying. So sad that we can't belt it up, you know? Oh wait, it's east. God damn it. God damn it. I'm trying not to rub my eye though, so I'll just leave it alone. So we just cry for a little bit, you know? We just cry. Right, we off. Back over to the hexagon. Okay, so that creates a new problem. So it'd have to be something like that. It'd be good if you could just like right click them all and then align them. Never mind. So we need to split the 15 somehow. There we go. Just to... oh, shit. I don't know why I did that to begin with. So we need to split the 15 somehow. And the easiest way to do that would probably just be into like... eight, 7. In practice, that turns this into this. I mean, it's not bad. It's annoying. It means I need to rearrange manifolds again. Hang on, make sure I'm the right one. Yeah, you... and then you. I mean, it is what it is. It's just kind of annoying. You know? But either way, let's get it cooking. So you would be there. And you would be there. May as well just chuck another one there and there. Give me power. We found your weakness, and it's right outside your door. Now testify. Let's testify. It's right outside your door. Now testify. It's right outside your door. Beautiful. I think that's nice. Oh, this one. Nearly dismantled the wrong one. So we want everything coming this way. Like that. So yep, got to replace that. That one. And then we'll just go through and quickly dismantle. I think I still missed one. Nope. Nice, nice. Oops, shit. Falling out of the sky. There we go, a little bit better. You found your weakness, and it's right outside your door. Now testify. It's a box of puppies outside your door. It's your weakness, isn't it? That's what the song's about. I'm pretty sure. Giving politicians a box of puppies. And then taking them to court for the crimes that they commit. I gotta admit, I listened to that song the other day. God damn it. How do I keep ending up back here? But I listened to that song the other day, and it made me laugh to think that... like, that was written in, like, the early 2000s. You know, like when there was actual instances of politicians occasionally being punished. But these days, especially in the era of Trump, it's just like, no. The government can do whatever the fuck they want and suffer zero consequences. Unless it's disagreeing with Trump, in which case then they will suffer all the consequences that he can at least figure out. He's very incompetent and most people end up getting away with it, but, you know, still. He tries. That is, I genuinely reckon, like, the only way we end up actually ever seeing the Epstein files is just through the Republicans' sheer incompetence, that they just, like, accidentally forget to take shit out. Like, that is the most likely, no, actually, not even the most likely, that is the only scenario where we actually get the files. It'll be just like some idiot that has like 2 folders on their desktop. One that says Epstein files real, Epstein files fake, and then it'll just say ... like halfway through Epstein, and they'll accidentally copy paste the wrong thing and accidentally release all the files to everyone. That's how it'll happen. I'm just kidding, it won't happen. We're like 25 years from now where anyone involved is already dead. That's probably the actual reality of it. Yeah, it's fun to wish though, eh? Did he do it? Absolutely. Did he get punished? No. No. Goes for real Diddy too. Diddy definitely did it. He didn't get punished though. The funniest thing about the Diddy shit, there was no, like, I think it's like the first time that there's been a black celebrity that at least some, like, at least a decent subsection of, like, the black community were, like, on his side, you know? Like, R. Kelly. There were so many people that were like, free R. Kelly, you know, like, there was, like, that was a thing. But, like Michael Jackson, same thing. You know, like, there were people that were like, no, he's innocent. Like, he always had diehards. Fucking Diddy was like, people abandoned him so quick. They were like, oh, he did it. I'm getting the fuck out of here. It just like wasn't, there was no support. Like, which is very funny. If even the black community are like, oh, he did it, then, you know, he probably did it. Which is also just hilarious. We live in an entertaining world, at the very least, don't we? Entertaining is one way to put it, but you know, at least shit happens. Though to be fair, as an Australian, I can laugh at it because like every ball Trump fumbles, the Australian government picks it up. Like the like the way that fucking like going back on like all the environmental shit that America was doing, like, and just rolling all that back. Australia has just straight up taken it over. And it's like, it's obviously insanely beneficial for us. Like, so, you know. Kill it, King. Have I not done the other ones? Oh, I think I'm good. Right, what are we missing? I really need to stop talking politics. I've accidentally ended up on the subject so many times. It's so, like, overwhelmingly consciousness? The zeitgeist? I don't know. It's so impossible to avoid. It is the most annoying thing about it. Let me just play games. I don't want to think about this shit. Anywho, we'll cut that out of the video. Probably. I feel like I might actually make like a little... I might actually make like a little 5-minute video out of just my little philosophic ramble earlier about being introverted and just sort of pushing yourself into extrovert scenarios and obviously like enjoying it. I might make a little video of that. Just like, I don't know. I feel like it's something that some people could benefit from hearing. Like it's my genuine experience with, I was quite honest with my genuine experience of feeling, like having the feeling in high school, and my whole life of like never feeling like my friend group, or not never feeling like my friend group likes me, but like having some like unconscious feeling that my friend group doesn't really like me. Like I feel like that's something that a lot of people can relate to, you know? So like I think I might actually make that into like a little 5-minute video. Maybe someone will benefit from hearing it, you know? Like a little disclaimer at the start of the video. I'm sorry, but I got a little bit real at the start of this. I won't put that in the Christmas episode. That's what I mean. I might make like a little extra little video. Duh! I'm falling out of this fucking sky. I finished my coffee? I did. Nice. Oh, it's getting bloody hot again. Maybe I'm menopausal. Yep. Two done. Oh, 3 done. Kinda. No. Not even 2 done. God damn it. Okay, now 2 done. Beautiful. Falling out of the sky again. It would be kind of cool if there was like another jetpack that used power, but could also use fuel as a backup. You know what I mean? I suppose it would be pretty inefficient. And it would really just be the same thing, but delayed. I don't know. Probably wouldn't be great. Alright. There is that side done. Oh. I need to patch this gap here. I think I forgot that on one of the other ones as well. Bloody gap between blueprints. I think I forgot that over here too. Also, I'm so used to playing on one of the creative worlds lately, for all the random shit that I've been doing, that flying in a hoverpack feels so slow. It's so slow. Yeah, I forgot it right here. Not that. The belt. Lag. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, now where was I? You're good, you're good. I was working on one of these. This one. Alright. You off the back. Splitters, that one goes there. Just double checking. And that one goes that way. The top goes left, I think. Top goes left. And the top goes left. Okay, sick. It's got to be perfect. And top first. Got it. There. This one here I could probably create a blueprint of, but nah, well. I'm in too deep. Oh shit, fuck, Jesus, falling. You. Thank you. I love the spaghetti. The temporary power lines just to hover. Though, to be fair, power lines are the most annoying thing, that they're generally the most temporary thing. Because, they tend to get a remodel even after I finish the building. Just depending on how I want them, or how I decorate. And this building is going to get a lot of decoration, because it's going to be perfect! It's Christmas, goddammit! We got to impress Santa, so he brings us awesome gifts, you know? Santa's real, right? 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 Yep. See, this is the most annoying time to place a belt, like this. It's just hiding underneath it, like that. Real pain in the ass. Beautiful, and then Mark 3's into there. I haven't actually checked that Mark 3's are enough for any of this. I'm gonna double check real quick. Almost certainly. Yeah, we're good. Okay, cool. I hadn't checked that at all, so it could have been bad. So there aren't many recipes that have really high throughput for a single input. And if there were, we wouldn't be able to have a manifold this long. It'd generally be like a 1 or 2 kind of thing. Alright, how's that looking? I think that is this one done. Beautiful. Last one. You. And then that's the first... What is that? That's 60 foundries that are going to be making iron. God damn it. Oh, I love a good project. It's good. I love having lots to do. It's always very satisfying. Have a checklist to be able to work your way through, you know? I need splitters. There. And then you there. Pretty sure I got that all correct. Also, I asked someone this before, but I'm certain that there used to be a bug that made it every time when you would place a splitter on top of another splitter, it'd rotate at 90 degrees. I'm not tripping, right? Or do I have a brain tumor and I just made up that all those memories of getting mad at the splitter changing rotation? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to reference brain tumor. Get it. Ma-na-na-na. Okay, Mark 5s. Fill that gap there. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that experienced that bug, Swag. I'm pretty sure they fixed it now. Look. They all just placed in the same direction. Exactly as you would want them to. I think that might have been a little bug fix they snuck into the Christmas update. But it is very nice. I just noticed it earlier when I was making these, as I've been making these manifolds. Oops, shit. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but I destroyed what we'd built and had to rebuild it again. So the original floor plan where I was gonna do iron that way, iron this way, I didn't like it because foundries and then refineries at opposite corners look, it looked really shit. It was just like the refineries are so much bigger, so those corners looked way different than these corners. I thought it would balance out a little bit nicer. So I've had to change it again. So we're now doing 15, 15, 15, 15, which have to be overclocked slightly in order to make a round 60 that can be divided into 4. And then we're going to do 80 refineries. So behind these are going to be another 2 rows of 20. We might even do it like over at the edge there or something. I don't know. But either way, we're going to find it's going to be, yeah, symmetrical all 4 ways that way. 2-way symmetry, not enough. Didn't look good enough. Alright. I think we're good on all of those. It's just this one. Yeah, no, I think that's the way to go. We'll see. Only time will tell. And if it's not good, then I'll just have to tear it down for the 3rd time. As annoying as that will be, I have infinite patience for this because it needs to be perfect. Okay, maybe not infinite, but I have a lot. Gotta be perfect. I think I'm gonna genuinely try, like really fucking try hard to actually compete with, like, remember, like what we were saying earlier, where like you create what you think is, like, you do your best to create the coolest factory you can, and then you just go on like Reddit or fucking Instagram, and then every motherfucker's just got the coolest factory, and you're just like, okay, well, fuck me then, eh? But no, I'm gonna try and actually compete, try and do pretty good. So even if I have to rebuild it a bunch of times, it's gotta be beautiful. So that right there is the beginning. So we need to fit on each of those quadrants 20 refineries behind those. And then any gaps that we... Let's skip this song. And then any gaps that we have there, probably 2 rows of 10, yeah. But any gaps we have there, we're going to fill with Christmas trees later on. Or decorate it somehow. Facing each other at the input, I'm not sure, Swag. We'll... I'm not actually sure how I'm going to do it yet. I am about to go out and take a quick wee again though. So like this one here, I like, you just caught the end of me rearranging manifolds so that the inputs are at the far ends on all of them, and the outputs end at this side. So that was, I did have to rearrange a few manifolds to get the inputs and outputs where I wanted them. And I couldn't be bothered to create a blueprint that was the right way. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the center. And then up. I think is the plan. To the center, then up. But as you can see, oh really? Yeah, normally normally with these manifolds, by default, like when I blueprint them, I make it so the input and the output are at the same side. That way you can continue to just like tile the blueprint as far as you need it to, and you still have the input and output down here. That's the way I normally do it, but for this one specifically, I have rerouted it so that the outputs on the far side and the inputs come from the outside and the outputs end up at the inside. Whoops. Didn't mean to take a photo there. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go for a drive in a second. Throw on my keyboard. Gonna have to go for a quick drive into the shop before it shuts. It's 4:30. I think they normally shut at like 6. Need to drink something other than coffee. All I've got in my fridge is just milk. So. Yeah. Now that's generally how I do it, Swag. Which works for the most part. Like there are definitely times where it's more convenient, like this one, to switch it back around. God, I'm actually really I'm so excited for this factory. It's so cool. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Gotta piss. Ugh. Bye. What are you doing over there, pussycat? Oh, holy god damn, it's hot out there. Jesus. Actually dying. So much nicer in here. It's a wonder with the aircon going, you know. Crazy that it'd be cooler in here than outside. Doesn't make sense, does it? Alright. So, we need to figure out how to line up 20 refineries. So the immediate idea, which I don't think will fit, so we're gonna have to try something else. My immediate idea was this. I don't now. I'll go for a shop in a minute. It'll only take a minute to go for a drive-in. It's only just into the nearby town. Oh. I forget that I always need to lock my phone. Cause it don't lock by itself when it's on charge. So that's 8. 12. We need another 4. We could squeeze them in on the edge, but I don't know if I like that. Not yet, it's not. And no, I was going to do it ordered that way. I just didn't build out that run. I was trying to see if 4 would fit this way. It didn't. So I think the other way, the other idea I have... How much room in my inventory do I got? Enough? Yeah, you gotta make sure to avoid those with the good old grid-based games. Minecraft's another one of those. You gotta love it when you build something that you think is really cool, and then you zoom out and you're just like, son of a bitch. The amount of times that I've made like specifically redstone contraptions where that's happened, it's infuriatingly annoying. Okay, what if we go this way. Like that. And then we need to go to the middle over here, which we need to find. I'm losing flight. How is this present underground? Oh, fuck you then. Okay, this one, that line. Middle. I need more power. I need to fly. I need to fly high. Okay. So we're going to see if we can fit 20 around the edge this time. We gotta edge them. And it's going to be an even number, so we're going to go in between the middle here. Do. So that. You. What's that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. We need 20 on each end, don't we? Yeah, 80. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So we can get rid of 2 off that. So we have 4 too many. So if we go and take this and bring it back. How far back? I'm not sure. I might just press it back up against where it was. So if we do that. We also need to get rid of this power. It's in a really bad spot. Okay. So that's 12. $16. And 20. That's the one. That's how we do it. That'll look awesome. type some more in chat. I keep peeking down and then just seeing swastika. I mean, always good to make sure, like, to warn someone of their building looking like one. But probably not the best thing for someone, like, for a new viewer to be like, oh, the last chat message was swastika. Yeah. You funny. Never mind, I just find that funny both sides. But alright. That is pretty good, I like that. We'll need to figure out the inputs. Oh shit, the inputs are easy. That at 20 is 200, 300. Easy. So it can just be a manifold for the whole thing. Then we are getting eerily close to a swastika. If everything comes up there, it goes that way, and we do that on all four corners, that is swastika-esque. So we might need to make it come up in the middle, and then spread it outwards. To make a different pattern. Goddamn Nazis. Fucking assholes, aren't they? They truly just ruined everything. We can't even build cool things. Yeah, no, it probably would be cool. I mean, like, cool as in, it wouldn't look like one. Doing the circular one. Yes, us Minecraft and Satisfactory players truly are the greatest victims of the Nazis. I kinda don't mind that single foundry at the corners. I mean, it has to be that way because it's the only, we need to put 4 somewhere. No, because it's got to add up to 60 with these ones. So that's 15 there. So 8, 8, 1. So to get it 4-way symmetrical, you got to do 15. It doesn't divide very well. Like, in the original one was 90. That was without overclocking it. Which meant that we could only divide it into 2, which was 45. Which was also equally bad at dividing it again. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, no, that's probably a good shout, actually. And even, maybe even like rotate them so that they mirrored the same direction around. We're never going to finish this platform, are we? We're always going to be like, hang on, I thought of a better one. Alright, fine. We'll dismantle this one. And we'll try again with this one. Also, I didn't finish it, so that's nice. There we go. I know buttons. Look at me figuring them out. I pressed the wrong button. Good timing on that one. Shit, I pressed the wrong button again. Alright, get rid of all this. Oh no, don't stress, man. I probably would have thought the same thing after looking back at it. I think this is definitely a better idea, so I'm glad to do it. Like, it looks really good there to like keep it nice and tight when you're doing it this way, but yeah, no, against these, I can definitely see why it would be better. Also, how's this curve look? Ah, that's clean. I was gonna say we might want to bring this forward a little bit, but that was pretty clean. Alright, let's see what we gotta do. So we're doing 15, which means one has to be centered over here along this line. Let's just paint that black so we can see it. And then, yeah, you reckon 5, 5, 5. Maybe. I reckon we might even do 7, 3, 3. What are they going in? Foundries again. That's right. Foundries. 4. Should we do the input? Oh, shit. Wrong button. There we go. Should we do the input that side? Or the output that side? The output is here on this one. I almost want to go the other way, just to give it more of a sort of uphill look, if that makes sense. So it's like it's getting taller as it goes back, whereas if this is at the front, then it feels shorter. I think that works. It's the output this side. I like that. And then if I'm doing 7, that plus another 1 on this side. Over there. What do you mean this looks about the same? It looks better, trust me. It has more, it's more gradual. It's almost, you can almost sit like a, if you were to like put a giant ladder right here and then fold it over, it'd graze this, it'd graze this, and then it'd graze the top of these almost perfectly. It's beautiful. And then, yeah, with the power beam at the back, it also, it's more of a ramp effect. I like it. So anyway, 7, and then we would need to do another 3 around this side. Which would look something like this, bar the last one in. So that oh, it's clipping. Also, I thought I was out of materials and I was gonna say, what? Jesus Christ, the lag when disconnecting from the power is insane. Why does that not work? Hang on. Oh, it's too forward. Wait, what? That one there, where does that end up? Oh, it's on the other side, right. Shit. So we gotta care about the machine. That part of the machine hits the middle of that tile. So I think that needs to go... How is the math so different on this side? What am I missing here? Okay, the arch over that. That's like all the way up here. That's not right. It would be that. To get the machines in the right spot. I think that's too close, because this part here looks horrible. Why would you nudge diagonally? Yeah, that doesn't work. I do like it though. I do like the idea of like the curve around there, and then we can put like a bunch of trees and cool fun stuff in here and like a big walk around area. I just need to figure out how to get this to curve now. The rest of the machines that'll be on this floor, nothing. I think everything else will head to a different floor, and then the empty space will become decoration. The only other thing, I think the only other buildings that we might put on this floor, maybe are some Christmas trees. Because every other floor is going to require hundreds. Not just like 60 and 80. So I think these are the only things that can share a floor. God, nighttime hits fast, doesn't it? So for this, we actually could just get rid of this one here. We could get rid of the inside one and put a nice pathway through. So the best things about this stuff, like having problems like this, is it's the times where you end up finding the coolest solution because you had to think about it. So I think like there is a world where we just create a path that's at this height here that goes straight through here on both sides and connects to like another walk around, like a pathway around the outside. So I think this is actually a pretty good solution. See, I like that sort of stuff. When you're sort of boxed into shit like that, then you have to get creative. That's when you have to start doing different things, you know? That's when you have to build off-grid. That's when you have to do fun stuff. Make it weird and wonderful. Oh, that needs to come out another 10. Yeah. That might even just be worth going. Going straight. It does look cleaner. Probably just replace this, actually. Can't get the other one. Oh, there it is. It's still not long enough, though. There we go. Yeah, I think that's like that way the catwalk angle works better. I didn't like the idea of having the weird diagonal right underneath the catwalk so yeah, that works better now. Then we can do 2 pillars like there, have the catwalk. Should be good. Should be good. And I was hoping I could turn these 2 pieces into one. I can turn these 2 into one. Minimizing piece count is always a good thing. Oh, you meant the beam and the beam action? That's also confusing, isn't it? Okay. Oh shit, fuck, dude. I'm good. 14? Wasn't enough. Okay, fine. I'll just sit on the ground here. 13. 13 and 16. Got it. You're the 13. Beautiful. So that right there is going to be the general gist of each corner. I like that. Now we just have to make that another 3 more times. Okay, I think I better go quickly see if I can get some chalky milk before the shop shuts, because if we get into this now, it's going to take another couple hours to finish it off. So I think I'll quickly go for a run into town. I'll get the shit that I need, and then we'll come back, and then we'll just get into it and do it again. Oh, did it land on it? Yep, good. Hang on, we'll get a good angle. Here, now which side do we want to look at? This side definitely is the coolest. I'll leave it like there, I reckon. And we'll do T. I can over into here. Oh no. There it is. Alright. I'll be back in a second. Shouldn't be too long. I love that that's covering up most of the good bits. Also, why are you now being a dick with the chat? Okay, I think I fixed it. Alrighty. May as well just turn this off too. Righto, I'll see you in a second. Alrighty. I'm back. 2 seconds. Get rid of that. Bring that back. Alrighty. Let's get back into it. So, we made this. Now we need to make that another 3 more times. Only a little bit annoying. Oh well. We have time. I got me chalky milk. I was successful in my mission. Now we build. Yes. That. Now we build. No, G. It is so hot outside. I need to like actually catch my breath again. I'm bloody dying. Especially in my little shitbox car that's been just parked outside in the sun all day. I shouldn't have said that. I love my car. It's not a shitbox. I mean, it is, but you know, lovingly. Presents. Presents. Ah, nailed it. Get it. Okay. There's more. Get it. Holy shit, I got a lot in my inventory. Okay, should we do it? We'll just do it one at a time. I was going to dismantle everything, but oh well. No longer needed. Why are my hands weirdly jittery? There. Pretty sure. And then the other one is a little bit harder to remember. I know it pivots off the first one, but I just need to remember how far in it is. As in, pivots off the middle one, sorry. It is 5 in from the middle one. Jesus. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It's so goddamn hot outside. Power line goes on the outside. Oh my god, speaking of power line around the outside, give me some. I need to fly. I need it. Give it to me. Beautiful. There is something in my eye again. It's your eyeball. Fucking funny, aren't you? The middle is there. That is 4. We need to go back one more. There. Like that. You. Falling out of the sky again. And you. Wonderful. And then one more. Right about there. Perfect. You know what? I will dismantle everything. Because it's more fun that way. coming out of the sky. Oh, there we go. One. One more. Nice. Despite what it looks like, I am having fun. Despite a third rebuild, I am enjoying the process. Surprisingly. It'll be cool once we're done. It's just gonna take a minute, you know? It's just gonna take a minute. Yoink. Add some flight around the edges, eh? Just to sustain me. Sustain me. It'll be good. Alright. My god, I feel like I'm moving so slow. Hurry up. You. Quick, select. There we go. Power on the outside. Right there. Correct. Correct. Bam. You need a black dot there. And another one up the top there. Hang on. Right there. Yes, that's good. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. There. Yep. One more either side. You. And then around here. Which I think is there. Nope, rotate. There. Perfect. Perfect. That's a present. I thought that was a doggo for a second. You lined up? Yep. Once again, need some power. Need to be able to fly around. Give me another one like back here as well. Alright. We also need 2 dots. Right there. And right there. Looking good. Somewhere around there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. There, and then in the center. Yep. Gorgeous. And the last ones of these. There. Sick. Alright, and that is the Ring of Refineries. Now we need to do that one, which is slightly more annoyingly placed. And just more annoying in general. But we can do it. Need to go double check some of the measurements first. Also, while we're on our way over. The black spot. Great reference. Absolute killer reference. Alright, you... Make a 3 foundry blueprint? No. No, just because I think it's probably easier just to line it up and then remove one. It's not that big of a deal. That, and I don't actually need to remove the power beam across the top, as we realized last time. I just need to extend it a little bit. So, that comes to that line. In the middle of that. Okay, I think I'll be able to figure that out. I love the sorry, that just reminded me, like, I love the concept of, like an improv and shit like that, you know, like improv comedy or like anything like that. The idea is, like, you yes and, you know, like, someone says something and you're like, yes, and then this. But it is so funny to just be like, no. And, like, it's a dick move under 99% of circumstances. But, like, that 1% when it works, it's so fucking funny. But like a lot of the time it's also part of the yes and too, like when someone will say something that they know is like a little bit out of pocket. Also, if we're gonna do 7, we can do 4 there. 4 there. And then trim one. Which is easier than adding whatever the hell we did last time. Like, that'll work. And then we just need to remember how we place the bloody outer ones. These are the worst. So I'm pretty sure that end was placed up there. That definitely was. I just need to know the lineup this way. On the crack. Like, Charlie Sheen. Just trying to think of, like, anyone that was, like, famously... Oh, I should have said Amy Winehouse. They try to make me go to rehab. I said, no, no, no. Oh, what a lady. Lady's one word, I suppose. And where do you end up? On the crack, right edged up to it. Sort of like you. Yep, good. Okay, actually that was easier to map out than I thought. Can you hurry up and load in so that I can delete you? Thank you. And then you also get deleted. Like that. 1, 2. Beautiful. You're beautiful. God, lucky I'm a good singer, otherwise it'd almost be cringy how much I sing. Sorry, I couldn't even say that unironically. That looks pretty good. Yeah, it was too short. Just like, never mind. Never mind. Okay, looking good. I like it. Looking good. I may as well bring this all the way around. Oh, it was 16 and 13. I remembered the measurements, and then but I'd already built it. Whoops. Autosave, thank you. Okay, 16, 13. You were the 13. There. You were the 16. Gorgeous. Oh my god, this factory's gonna be fucking awesome. God, everyone stop swearing. That's terrible, terrible language. 13. 16. Oh, god damn it. I did it the wrong way. I'm so goddamn smart. Doo-doo. 16 on that one, and 13 on this one. Pays to actually look at where it ends up. Makes a difference. Fuck it. While we're going around, we'll do this one too. It's the last one. We may as well. Because I'll just forget the measurements again. You. Nice. Alright, so we just need to put the interior ones in now. Going over here. One, two. I misplaced that one. Whoops. Gimme. There. Aligned that corner up with that corner instead of the machine. The machine! That crasher. I think it lines up with that, or it lines there, I believe. Going to double check. Yes. Make sure I did the same on the other one. Yes. Probably could have just placed that other one that I had there. Oh no, I couldn't. The other thing was in its road. U minus the end one. Sick. And then you line up on the crack, and then you go all the way to that edge there. wonderful. Didn't do that backwards today. Nope, good. There. Like that, and like that. Thanks, autosave, cocking me on that one. Beautiful. Perfect. Last one. Oh my god, it's so hot. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I'm very much considering it. I am getting so hot. Did I just lisp that? That's not how the song goes. Also, I put that the wrong way around. I wanna take my clothes off. Sick. And you sans you. I don't think I've ever used sans in a sentence like that. That was crazy. I'm so fucking smart. It's actually so sexy. God damn it, I need to be able to at least hold my jokes for like a second after I say them without laughing at my dumbass self. Makes it really hard to edit the joke, you know? It's better to just have like silence after it for a second. It's because it's just me talking shit. There's absolutely no rhyme to my reason. No reason to my rhyme. Ain't no rhyme or no reason for nothing. Sick. Alright. That is it on the Foundry placements for now. I think I'm happy with that as a floor plan, like as a factory layout. I do really like that. It's sexy. You know what I also just realized? There, that, give that. Thank you. If I go like that, get rid of that one, go from there. Ah, I still can't make it. Just checking. Always good to try and limit the object count. Never a bad thing. Unless you're trying to make a small factory, and then it's a bad thing. No small factories, alright? No, not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. It's illegal. Alright. I'm quite happy with that as a floor plan. It's not small, it's compact. I forgot you were in chat, Swag. That's not what I meant. I meant just small factories, like actual small factories. Compact factories are sweet, that's cool. Also, that's not what this one's gonna be. Ugh. We're making use of the room in this space. That way the factory just looks even bigger, you know? It's like trimming your pubes. Just to make it look even bigger. It's also not like that at all, but you know what I mean. I need to chill with the dumb shit that I've been saying. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'll do at the center. I could do like a tree pyramid where like they're all funneled to the center, and then I can move those elevators out to here. There'll be a walkway around the middle, like around the edge of this. The elevators there, there, and there. And then create like a tiered, like, Christmas tree pyramid in the middle, as if it was like one giant Christmas tree. That could be pretty poggies. Why am I saying weird shit today? That could definitely be an idea though. The next step though is going to be delivering items to these machines. So we're going to need water, we're going to need iron, and we're going to need copper. And we get to figure out how we're going to bring all those in. Actually, I don't know if you were here the first time I said it, but I did promise that for this building, I think we might spin a wheel. Every time we need to take an item from one place to another that isn't just right next to it, I think we're going to spin the wheel to decide what mode of transport we use. And then we're just going to make it work. What do you reckon, Swag? Sound like a fun little idea? That way we'll end up with like cars getting around the place, there'll be drones getting around the place, there'll be trains getting around the place, like... Oh no, I'm not just talking about like iron and copper. I'm talking about like when we need to move all of the gold things like 3 floors up or something like that to be delivered to 300 different other foundries. Like, I reckon we should just go fully all out. Like anytime we need to move something a decent amount of space, we spin the wheel. I reckon that's... I know you're going to be like, oh man, that's going to be weird and hard, but like, I love that shit. I love the challenge. I reckon that's going to be way fun. I'm having another one of those actually. It was really nice. But the idea being that like, again, we're like always... I like painting myself into a corner. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, how sick would that be if we like... Like, we're gonna have to fit a train in there, and then, like, maybe on the next one we roll bloody... we roll tractors, and then we have to make some sort of interaction between the train and the tractors and then like fully decorate it and make it go in like all nice. Like it's got to look good too. Like we can't just. It can't be shit. Like there's no spaghetti. It's got to be good. I really like this idea. I think it'll be really fun. You can definitely end in some. We'll definitely create some weird and wonderful shit, I reckon. But that does make me just even more excited. The idea of being challenged that way. I mean, yeah, we may as well do that too. Just like a couple trains that just go in a loop around the outside of the thing. Just look cool. Just a purely decorative train that goes, that's just like a, like that just travels all around the outside of the building. Not just like in a ring around the outside. We could do like a fully, once the building is built, like the general shape of the building, we'll just cover it in a train. Probably not through the catwalks. I would like to maybe that would work too if like we drove a tractor through there or something like that. I think I'd like the road to be a little cleaner than that. Like it's a little bit tight for a tractor maybe. Like I think that's like a walking path. Yeah, I love that we had the same thought. Yeah, a little bit tight. It won't look too clean. Like it'll work. But I don't think it'll look very cool with how spaced out we've got everything so far. But alright, anyway. Like I said, the next step will be figuring out how we get items. So I think we should probably start at the inside, get this one sorted, and then get this one sorted. Actually, no. Sorry. We need to... Jesus Christ. We need to prepare the areas that this is going to be sourced from. So, if we look at the planner... Go away, go away. We'll start here with 2,250 iron. Each of that, for starters, is going into 15. Which itself is going into... as we discovered before, we're going to have to go into an 8 and a 7. Which gives quite clean numbers besides that one. Bah. But with that, it means that we could go... That, plus that. Why doesn't it tell me the clock speed? Hang on. That one. Oh, that's a Mark 1. Oh, god damn it. I'm an idiot. Whoops. Get rid of that. Parts per minute. And then I can change the Mark 1 here. I can make it a Mark 3. So we need 2.34, which 2.34. Hmm. Was it 0.4? What's happening here? Ah, I get it. It's how many, it's, yeah, automatically calculating shit. Nice. So 234.375%. Nice. And then this one. Figure out the same. Nope. So I'll need 2 set to 187 on a normal node. Nice. Actually, an easier way to do that, I think, would just be to... Son of a bitch. Like that. Alright, sick. So let's just start with the iron miner. We need 1 at 234.375. Let us head downstairs. What do we got around, actually? So we got 2 normals. What if we do the same thing? So we have a normal node, we're going to be able to put a Mark 3 on it. Sick. Alright. Oh, actually... No, we need to make it a little bit more... we need to make the iron, yeah, a little bit more efficient than that. Sorry, my bad. That one. Iron is that one. Just because if we don't, then we're not making that much use of it. We don't want to waste... We don't have that many nodes around. So, we want that one. We're going to need 4 iron nodes to deal with all 60 of these. So if we copy that into there, yeah, we need 4 normal iron nodes overclocked to that amount. So 1, 2, 3, we've got 2 pures there. That'll do, we can just halve it. Yeah, I think we're gonna go the 2 pure ones. We won't be able to make use of the full pure ones anyway, because we don't have the belts for it. So yeah. Yeah, no, we couldn't do half of that because it'd be 1:11:25. Yeah, we couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. All right, so we need 4 iron ore nodes. One's going to be right there. Let's head over to it, which is just that way somewhere. God, this place is going to be awesome when we get this figured all out. Alright, what are you? You're copper. We got iron in this direction. I knew the direction I was going. So you, and we'll get these started. At least get the miners in place, and then we'll know where we need to take them. Okay. Yeah, we'll get 2 little areas down here set up. The actual blueprint for how we build underneath doesn't really matter. Though I do think I want to make it nice. I just don't think it needs to be on the octagonal grid. That makes sense. So something like that. Production. Miner Mark 3. Probably bringing it in this way. Where do we actually want to bring this? It doesn't actually really matter. We'll figure it out first. Every one of these is going to a different corner, which means the one that gets loaded up here doesn't need to touch this one at all. What I would like to do, however, is set the overclock rate, which was what again? 234,375. Two, 334.375. 562.5. Yep. Sick. So we're gonna need another 2 of those. Oh, I'm out of supercomputers. Hopefully I should be able to craft these. supercomputer. There. Craft a bunch of them. May as well. Ah, man. So I don't know if you still hear swag, but I do have the outline for the next Satisfactory episode that I'm going to make. It is going to be everything we've done up until present day. I'm just going to do one big, not mega episode, but like mega episode essentially. It's not going to be really long though. I don't want to make it long. I just want to have a lot in it. Where it is essentially just going to catch us all the way up to today, and then I'm going to be able to clear my hard drive of every bit of footage I have. I managed to free up a few gig just by finishing off that last episode, but this next one I'm going to go all out and just do everything we've done. So starting with after the, what was the last video about again? It was the power factory. We're going to do a fuel plant. After that, it's going to show the steel area, and then everything we did there. It's going to show the multiple steel factories that we built. Just fucking everything. Just everything. We're going to just quickly gloss over everything we've done up till now. That way we can just continue from there. Yeah, the plastic factory is not really being used for a whole lot. We are going to use it for the Phase 4 factory. I think we're going to use that a lot. Yeah, that was where we were up to. But yeah, I'm just sick of... like, my attitude towards Satisfactory lately has been like, man, I want to play Satisfactory. And then going, oh shit, I can't record because I don't have enough room on my hard drive to like store up enough. But luckily I got rid of that I got enough space on my hard drive at the moment. And the Ficsmas event is important enough that I'm just like, yep, fuck it. I'm going to fill what remaining space I have, which is like 400 gig. I got a fair bit there after getting rid of that last episode. But with that, we're going to make a good Ficsmas episode. And I might edit this one before the other one, just so that I can get it out around Christmas time. But we'll see. I am still trying to edit it as I'm going. I haven't even written the script for it. I say I'm trying to edit. I haven't done fuck all. But I do need to. I've been distracted with so many things lately. Like now they got me fucking DMing. God, you know how difficult that is? How much planning goes into that? It's so fun though. It's another one of those things where I just love the idea that I suck at it. You know? Does that make sense? I love not being good at things like that. But like, I'm not bad, but I'm shitty enough to the point where it's like, I know that I have places to improve. You know what I mean? Like, I love having shit that I can get better at. It feels good. Because it's so rewarding getting better at something. I do really like that. Alright, where are we heading? We need you and you. So next node out here. Though this one will be able to chuck a normal miner on it because it's a pure node. And we should get the same amount. It should math out to be the same. Give me my jetpack. And there it is. Give me some nut. Yoink. What are you? Oh! I mean, I knew that's what it was. I was just like, how did I not get that? But apparently I just didn't dismantle this one. Probably before the dismantling was possible. Gimme. How'd we go? Did I miss any? You? Now that we can, it's nice to clear it all out. Yeah, this world's been going for a while. It's from 1.0, so there is a lot of things like that that I haven't cleared out. Like, the short that I recently posted, one of the comments on it was, you know you can just dismantle those, right? And I had to reply and be like, actually, this footage is just that goddamn old that I actually can't at the time. I do know that you can do that, I just couldn't at the time. Good old lag spike while jetpacking. Yeah, Crash Dismantle was 1.1. Yeah. Yeah, it was. It was only recent. That's why most of my things haven't been dismantled. You had me questioning it then for a second, but yes, no, it was. Promise. Promise ya. What was it again? 562.5. There. Hey, was it 2343? Yeah, it is 234. I actually didn't notice that the first time. Dumbass. Copy that though. And then you're next. There it is. Let's smack some ass on the way. Merry Ficsmas. Gotta spread the Christmas cheer, you know? I love that I've been using that the entire time. Like, I've also been wearing the Christmas hat all year. I've been ready. I've been rocking the candy cane and Christmas hat all year. That shit wasn't seasonal for me. Hopefully that's high enough. Low enough. Whatever it needs to be. Recently found that I could add a sloop trinket to the gun. Oh, like the little, yeah. You can add a bunch of cool little trinkets to them. What do I got at the moment? I got the wrench on my stick, and then I got the nut. I think that's a nut, right? Yeah, I got the golden nut on my golden dismantle gun. I'm so fancy, aren't I? A fancy boy. Alright, sick. So that right there, 1, 2, 3, 4. Need to go to all different things in there. Wonderful. If we need to, we can sloop this factory, but it's not that necessary. Actually, you know what we'll do? Is there 200 sloops in the world? How many summer sloops are there? I actually don't know. How many do I have? I have 50. 103 available. Oh, never mind then. I was gonna say, it would have been cool to summer sloop that, but never mind. Never mind. Yeah, no, if you sloop, you have to fully overclock. Oh, yeah, no, if you sloop, you fully overclock. Which would be 250. Which would make it 80 sloops. We could do that. We could do that. I know it's ridiculous, Swag, but ridiculous is the point here. And it's fully expendable too, because we're going to dismantle this factory. Like, it doesn't matter if we use every sloop on the map. Yeah, fuck it. 80 for a temporary factory. We're going for the stats here. That's 1.3 million sync points per minute. I mean, fuck it. I'm happy. Like, if we have the time, it depends on how much time we have. Like, because we can build the factory and then sloop it. So if we have time after building, we can then sloop it to make it even more insane. But that sounds sick. I think we're gonna do that. That's just really funny. Beautiful. But yeah, no, that sounds fun. I reckon we do it. But alright, so every one of these 4 needs to be split between you and you, which is going to essentially be the same. I'm not going to balance it. I'll just split it into... Yeah, I'll just split it 50-50, and that one will back up first, and then send the rest over here. Shouldn't matter too much. Eventually that overflow will work. Or maybe I'll prioritize the... Oh, well, it doesn't actually make a difference which one I do, now that I think about it. But alright, so we need to figure out where these go up. So we can figure out where we need to bring them to. So we're starting from the interior. So it's going to be you. That there. Followed by that there. Never mind. Wrong way. Is that not the right way? Okay, fine. Jesus. Alright. Around here. Actually, it's going to be both ways. I think I might even rearrange some of the manifolds. Fun, right? I know. I mean, actually, I'm going to have to rearrange some of the manifolds anyway. Like this one here. It goes the wrong direction. We need it to go this way. And it needs to come around to this one here, essentially. So... this one is correct. You can go from there to there to there. How's that curve? Yep. There we go. Now we got a nice corner. So one side that will get brought up will be over here. Hole there, 2 back, hole there. Like that. So that will be the up for one side, all the way around to here, and then this side needs to get removed and rearranged. Also, while I'm here, why don't we? Yeah, fine, we'll hook it off that. That's a permanent enough power source. Hook up some actual power through here. Oh, you can't half move these, can you? Shit. There'll probably be a pillar here anyway, so. For now, we'll go around like that. That'll do. Nope, not that last one. Alright. And then you're coming the right way. What is the output for each of these? More than I can handle. It's 1125. And then I got 600, 520. So what do you mean you don't? No, I don't think I do know who that is. Probably because I try and avoid live leak-esque things. Generally, you know, I'm pretty chill to just not watch that shit these days. That needs to go the other way. So we need to move these as well. Nope. Oh, shit. You gotta love having to place your mergers like this. No, don't. The horizontal shit. Not horizontal, diagonal. The other thing. Okay, how are we looking? This also needs to go. We need another one like right here somewhere. There, good enough. You. Okay, fine. You. There. Beautiful. I mean, yeah, if that's the worst thing we got to deal with nudge, then I'd definitely rather have it than not. What do we think, Swag? I don't think we're really going to be able to get too much of a curve. If we go straight from there to around here, then it looks shitty. So I think we're going to have to just settle for that curve right there. Which I think is good enough. I'm not mad at that. It's not amazing, but it looks good enough from most angles. We're not going to be looking at it from directly above anyway. So I think I'm good with that. And then we have the two outputs right there. I'm liking this, I'm liking it. So we have manifolds that go from the outside in. Now we need this manifold around here to do the same. Shit. Oh. Like that, and then the same around here. What was the spacing? About there? It looks good. Alright. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's coming together. So, and then as on the other side, we do this and that. We get the up there. And the up there. And we'll tie all this in. This is going to have to go to there. Son of a bitch. This needs to be brought all the way out. That. Now give me your brother. I thought that wasn't lined up for a second then. I was going to cry. There, to there, there, to there. Oh, and then your brother. Brother, brother, what the fuck? There, thank you. Thank you, brother, thank you. Again, why'd that feel racist, but I'm not really sure why or how. Or against who. Gotta love that. That is slightly off. Why are you slightly off? You know what? Good enough. Good enough. Can't tell. Okay, and the problem on this end... we're probably just going to have to wing it. I don't think it's going to be... Actually, that... kind of just looks sick. Yeah. So that one just works. down for that. Need to add the rest of the belts in, round back. Round back could look a little nicer. And then the leg, and then these. So it's almost symmetrical, but you can't quite get there until they give us left-handed machines. You can't quite get there. But that is going to be inputs. Now the thing is, one of these nodes goes to that end and that end. That was kind of dumb. But too late now. That's the way we're doing it. It doesn't really make a difference. Ugh. Yawn, stretch. Oh no, I don't have a belly. Never mind. I'm back. Yeah, quickly chop up. Why not? Well, damn. Starting to slowly see it coming together. Yeah, I reckon it's gonna be pretty damn good. I mean, I'm not stopping now, but we've done pretty good for day one. We've been streaming for 7 hours. And I've gotten a fair bit done. Like, that's looking pretty damn good. It did take us 3 builds, like 3 attempts, to make it look like that. Good. Oh yeah, it's been a long day. I had a day off from work today, that's why I was able to just stream all day. But it's sad day tomorrow, which means I'm going into my dad's birthday party. It's just having a little barbecue. It is his 50th though, the old prick. So I better go see him. I mean, it was his 50th through the week. Just working for my dad. I don't actually have a job yet. Still looking. Fucking trying, but it's the most annoying shit. But yeah, no, still just working for me dad. Sanding kitchens and dicking around. I've been trying to do more editing lately, as well as coding. I've been coding a lot off stream. I want to get back in the habit of waking up early for my streams. I tried today, but I crashed. I slept too long. And then dicked around for too long in the morning. I should have just started stream early. But oh well. Tomorrow, we'll do this again tomorrow, Arvi. So I'll go in. Well, maybe I'll have a stream in the morning and then go in to see Dad in the afternoon. Like, it is going to be a barbecue, so it's probably going to be an afternoon thing. You know what? I'll give Becca a call. I'll see what she's doing. See what her plans are. Becca. I'm going to mute myself too, so. Back in a second. Alright, there we go, I'm back. Yeah, that tomorrow afternoon, as I thought. Anytime after 2, Becca said. It should be good. And go hang out, have a fucking few games of pool. I don't know what else we're gonna do. Just talk shit on the back veranda. Eat some food. I'm not GM in my dad's 50th. That would be funny though. We all do a game of Dungeons and Dragons. That would be funny. My dad would I reckon my dad would get into that. He'd be the only one that I reckon I could get into it. But I reckon he'd get into it. He's very similar to me, but like, just like not as fucking, like, just a different generation. Like, he just didn't have the same shit. Like, I feel like if you were to put a computer in front of him when he was a teenager, he'd be just as much of a nerd as I am. Right. I think I'm probably more of a nerd because of the fact, like, just because of the fact that, like, I'm enough of the nerd, like, I'm enough like me that, like, my family didn't, like, influence me to be different, you know what I mean? Like, my dad's raised in a family of, like, very physical workers and shit like that. So, like, he grew up to be a physical worker. Like, he's a laborer. He does dent pushing every day, 5 days a week. But fucking, like, I am so different from everyone in my family. I don't have any other nerds in my family. It's me and like 40 fucking truck drivers. We got some motorbike riders. We got fucking, like, racers. Plenty of racists. Gotta love family, don't you? But yeah, no, I'm the fucking odd one out in my family. I'm the weird one. It's actually very annoying. That's why it's so annoying when they're just like, why don't you come to the pub with us and hang out? And I'm just like, bro, what are we gonna talk about, fucking coding and shit like that? And they're like, nah, we'll talk about fucking what I want to talk about. And I'm just like, I don't give a fuck about what you want to talk about. You don't give a fuck about what I want to talk about, so why do we hang out? You know what I mean? Like, that's me and the rest of my family, essentially. Like, that's why I don't hang out with people. Because I'm just a nerd. Anyway, quick bugle, and then we're back in action, making more of whatever we were making before. Bars. We're getting there though. This is actually starting to look really sick. I'm loving it. Call me McDonald's, because I'm fucking loving it. Alright, back to it. I need like better lights, you know? It'd be good if I could be more green. Like the Grinch. Alright, beautiful. So where were we? We had one of these sorted out and ready to go. We need to go sort out the other 3. And it's gonna be beautiful, alright? It's gonna be beautiful. Everyone's gonna love it. Yep. No more follow-ups. Oh no, I wasn't talking about green tint. I was talking of just like a better light. Like, it would just be cool to have a better light. Or even just like more... Like, what if instead of just having like one shitty little ring light that I can change the color of, having like all of, like the whole room just like fucking green and red or something like that for Christmas. That'd be sick. I mean, we got the red background and then the green light, so we're kind of there. I have an LED strip, but it fucking died. But I didn't get that to be like a typical Gen Zer. I got that literally because I just needed lights in my caravan, and LED strips that are just set on white are so good. Bro, you just run one LED strip the length of the caravan, it lights up everything. You don't cast a shadow on anything anymore. It is the best shit ever. And they're cheap, yeah, and they're cheap as fuck. It's great. They're the best. Like, I need to go buy another one. Need a new roll. I need to get ones that are slightly more expensive though. The ones that I got this time were dirt cheap, and they're like the cheap Chinese ones that that don't have like the proper resistor in them. So they get like the little like leakage of like a volt leakage. So even when they're off, they're on a little bit. They're really shit. I don't know what I did to them. Yeah, they're literally like this tiniest little bit amount of light when they're turned off still. It's incredibly annoying. So like when I would go to bed of a nighttime, I would have to fully unplug them so that they didn't have like the little residual amount of voltage that would just sort of create like a little fairy light effect. It wasn't that annoying, but it was just it's just fuck off. Fuck off. Let me that went the wrong way, by the way. Whoops. All of those are wrong. Whoops. There we go, rotate. But yeah, no, they were quite annoying, those lights. I think I bought a like a new thing for it that like I might be able to just like solder a new one on, but I haven't been game enough to do it. I don't trust myself with electrical work. But no, like I probably got it. I probably could just send it. No. I probably won't burn down my caravan. Like, what are the chances that happens? Smash cut to me burning. You're just standing outside my burning caravan. Well, well, I fucked up. Well, who thought that was a good idea? God damn, why didn't anyone talk me out of that? That was clearly an ill-conceived plan from the beginning. No, I'll just buy new ones. Either that or if... Oh, no, I can't take them out of the van. No, they probably wouldn't burn. LEDs don't exactly create a lot of light. It would be plugging it in that would make me nervous. But nah, send it, man. Actually, no. I remember the reason I didn't do it. It was... Where are they? Hang on. I don't know where it is. But there was like it was like a cup, and the way you solder it on, it was like a cup in the middle that you would solder, and then the outside would go around. So like the negative was inside and the positive was on the outside. And I remember looking at that going, there is no fucking way I can solder that without touching those two elements together and just short circuiting it. Like there is no way I soldered that correctly. Like, I don't think it's here. I think I moved it somewhere. But yeah, I'm just gonna have another Billy while I'm leaning forward. Why not? But yeah, no, there was no shot that I was gonna be able to solder it. That's why I just haven't. It was too small, too tiny. I'm not that talented. I mean, I could be, but I've never soldered that way. That, and if I was to solder it, in quotation marks, I would actually probably be using like a wood burner. Something that I can just get hot enough to... I don't know, yeah. I wouldn't be able to do it properly. Moral of that story. So, I just have a shitty little light instead. Have I accidentally turned the camera on while that's on the screen yet? I feel like I have. I'm pretty dumb. Like trying to be efficient, like, oh, I'll turn it on now. And then being like, wait, no. Almost certainly, right? I am pretty dumb. Like, I know I didn't... I know I didn't that time. But, like, I feel like I've probably done it before, right? If not, I'm sure it's only a matter of time. If so, I apologize in advance, YouTube. It's from incompetence, not malice, I promise. I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah, it's good. What's up? Yeah, I'm fine. Jesus Christ. I don't have any water. I need just regular water. I don't have any. Open the floodgates with coffin now. I started and then I couldn't stop. I'm fine now. I healed. I'm cured. Get in the hole. Jesus Christ. The amount of times I've yelled that. Sorry, I just had a fucking just at the idea of someone yelling, "Get in the fucking hole." It made me think of the reference I thought of was way too niche. It was that fucking of a banana saying, "That man sounds sexually aggressive." You know, he sounds sexually violent. It was from one of the like what are they called? Like the fucking, I can't remember the name of the channel. But it's like fucking Like a one episode sort of like Love Island kind of thing where it's like 8 fucking girls and a dude or whatever. Or no, it was 8 dudes and a girl. It was Sarah Safari. I remember that much. Because I've actually watched a bit of her content. And it was a Halloween episode of that. But yeah, no, the banana just randomly yells out, "He sounds sexually violent!" At one point, which is hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Not the sentence, but the reference. Never mind. Oh, I need to go over here and check the measurement. Get me ruler out. Luckily I stay strapped. Just in case the measurements change, you know? 1 tab over from the line. Oh god, I talk a lot of shit. Right there. Yeah, I'm basically Elvis. I need to just stop talking. You there? Did that do that weird thing where it's sort of like... No, that seems good. That seems good. And then get in there. God damn it. I need to stop talking. I'm getting too tired. I've been live for too long. Are we in hour 8 yet? No. 7:36. Killing it. I wonder what the longest stream is that I've done. I've done a couple of long ones. I don't know what my longest is yet though. Not off the top of my head. I think it's probably over 10 hours. Autosave, thank you. I love it when you do that. Beautiful. So you go this way, you go this way, meet in the middle. You are the last one of that, which means you disconnect, and then I need to actually rearrange you guys. Except for that, we'll keep that. Oh shit, I forgot that we have to place these like this. Nope. The best way to place. Nope. Are you moving downwards? What are you doing? No? That's just a weird perspective? Okay, we're good. We good? We good? Everyone chill out? We good? Okay, that way, and that way. And not that one. That one, no. Delete both, please. We need that going that way. Oh shit. Delete this one as well. They both need to be turned out. There's a joke there somewhere. I can't think of it quick enough. That far? Yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. God, I'm good. And then that. Sick. So you connect to there. Mark 5, connect to there. 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 And 3s. Also, I'm not 100% sure that I plugged that one back in over here, so I'm just gonna quickly run over and check with my free cam. Whee! I didn't. God damn, see, this is why we check. It's not the one that I thought I'd forgot to plug in. I thought it was that one there, but still. Always good to check. Okay, yep. Alright, so I think this one is done. Oh, we didn't do the upsy daisies. And then it's done. There and there. There and there. Couple more of those over this side and then we're good. And then we're good. And then we're Gucci. Gorgeous. Okay, next one. Not that one, this way. Wrong way, this way. Okay, so it's this one that needs to be rearranged. All the way to the middle. We really should have done it the other way. We would have been able to save one spot. But, oh well. Too late now. Gotta keep it symmetrical. So that... Jesus, someone... somewhere, give me power. What is it Kratos says when he... Ares! Give me the power! Something, I can't remember. It's a bit of a deep cut, even for me. It's been a long time since I've seen or played the original God of War games. It is one of those things, though, that like every now and then, I'll just get bored and chuck on like a 7-hour God of War all cutscenes video and just let that shit burn. You know? This is fucking good. If you haven't done that, I highly recommend. God of War is actually like a pretty solid storyline. And remarkably consistent throughout the years too. Oop. I mean, compared to a lot of laws, I suppose. But no, it's good. Maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe maybe that was a total lie. Maybe I'm just fucking... I do anything. I'm jobless, of course. Don't worry, swag. We're in the same boat. But no, it's good shit. I really like God of War. And who doesn't love a 7-hour lore video? That's always good. That's the only thing that sucks about, like, streaming. Because, like, while I'm doing all these grindy-ass tasks, normally you would just, like, you know, you'd just chuck on some music, or you'd, like, chuck on a movie that you don't care about. I mean, with God of War specifically, the cutscene compilations basically are lore compilations, because everything that isn't a cutscene is just you running from cutscene to cutscene. Like, I mean, the newest one, not so much, but the early ones, yeah. Like, all the storytelling was just done in the cutscenes, so, like, yeah. That's straight up just all of the story, essentially, just by watching the cutscenes. I mean, it's enough to understand, at the very least. Like, you fully understand what's going on at all times. Like, you don't need to be like, hang on, wait, what happened here? What did I miss? Like, especially in those older games. Because, like, the only part, all the storytelling was done in cutscene. See, Diablo's another one. I reckon I need to go back and, like, watch all the cuts. I need to do the same thing for Diablo. Because it's one of those games where, like, I know it's fucking sick. I know, I've seen so many sick Diablo trailers. The recent Druid one got me so hyped. It made me want to play Druid so much. Hang on, let's go watch it again. I want to see it real quick. Please don't make me log in. And dox me. No doxing, please. And load a little bit quicker than that, please. Just a little bit. Have you seen the Druid one? The one that I'm talking about? Oh my god, it's not gonna load! Wait, no, come on, that's not... Even for you, that's terribly slow. What are you doing? Did you try and accidentally load something on the other page? What are you doing? Man, it really just gives all of the internet ability to OBS when I'm streaming. Which is like anything else just gets nothing. It gets the drabs. Come on, shit, why are you loading so slowly? What the fuck? Here, you know what? Fuck it. Go away, because I actually have YouTube already loaded right here. Diablo Druid trailer. This one. Hyper shit. Hide me. It's gonna be so hype to play a druid in D&D.
Invade an animal's den.
But now I'm fucking DMing. Ugh.
And you're asking to get bit. Animals don't worry about why you're in their home. They just want you gone.
God, I'm so high.
These demons trampling across our land.
He could have stayed wild shape.
They're waking up. Oh, wild of beasts.
I mean, or just cast fucking Firestorm or whatever that is. Jesus.
I wouldn't sleep here. Lots of bears around. Yeah!
Anyway, that's literally it. And then it goes into gameplay. But how hype's that? God, I want to be a druid. I was going to say I want to play that game, but I really don't give a shit about the game. Just that cinematic was hype as fuck. Get back over onto the other screen. It made me want to play a druid character so bad. Neither have I, until watching that. And then I was like, oh shit, druids are kind of hot. But no, I feel like a lot of the time with D&D though, like specifically D&D, fuck off, go away. But yeah, no, I feel like a lot of the time, the difference between like whether or not a class is good is simply like just how you play it, you know, like. You know, like to play a good barbarian, you really just gotta be good at smacking shit. And just do it as much as you can. And then that's pretty well the best a barbarian can be. Ugh. Not to downplay good barbarians, but like... Oh. Yeah, not to downplay like someone that's really good at playing a barbarian or that really likes playing a barbarian. I just mean that like... being competent at it is... Or like, you know, making the most of that class is just smacking shit as much as you can. And then you've pretty well... As long as you remember all your abilities and shit like that in battle, you're pretty solid. Alright, that's a damn good barbarian. But then like things like rangers and shit like that, like rangers specifically, they get a bad rap for being pretty shit. Though I think they are kind of a little bit shitty. They're just hard to play, you know? Like I think you can be a good ranger. Like we've just set up Siege as a ranger trapper, which is hang on 2 seconds. Wait, load. Which is this guy. The Ranger Trapper. Yeah, CJ. Yeah. This is his character in my campaign. In like the Pokemon Hunter campaign. He's playing as that class, but with this race. He is genuinely created like Rocket Raccoon, basically. Like that's essentially him, except he's a ranger trapper that was an ex-pirate. That is essentially, yeah, Rocket from Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, he has created, like, a pretty faithful Rocket creation in D&D. Like, the only thing he's missing is, like, any levels in Artificer. And then he would basically be Rocket Raccoon. But then we've got Eric, who went with... Oh, no, we got, Merc, who went with an Ombrask Tamer. So she is that, but she, like... has Pokemon, essentially, like monsters. And then we've got... Who's next? Scrolling up. We've got Eric, who went with a Lottle Wild Magic Sorcerer. Which is interesting. He was actually fucking me up with his Lottle shit. They've got some pretty good, like, passive abilities. Like, Adaptive Polymorphism. Choose 2 of the following adaptabilities, which is just like a bunch of different cool things that you can get. And then the other thing that he fucked me up with was he kept prompting attacks of opportunity, and then he would hit me with shit. Like, he would get an attack of opportunity, and then he would hit me with something. How the fuck was he doing that? What are you doing, you son of a bitch? Show me your secrets. Oblivious to mind washing, brainwashing, that's kind of cool. Like any sort of... Oh, wait, advantage on wisdom saves. Never mind. Not immune. That's still good, though. Can avoid grappled. Okay, what was one of these, then? Gecko Cling... Shocking Skin! That's what he was fucking me up with. It's the Shocking Grass cantrip. Constitution of spellcasting ability. When a creature within 5 feet of you hits with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to cast Shocking Grasp. So every turn, he would attack me, use his magic, try and roll wild magic, and then if he, after damaging me as much as he could, he would walk up to the nearest enemy and then walk away from it, triggering an attack of opportunity, making me hit him. I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll hit you. Which is, I mean, I was I was DMing slimes, and they're not meant to be smart, so, you know, like, they would have hit him. But, yeah, and then he was fucking turning around and hitting me with Shocking Grasp. Now I know how that little bastard was doing that. That's pretty cool, though. That's a really cool ability, and that's just from being that race. That has nothing to do with these wild magic or sorcerer abilities. That's really cool. And then I don't think anyone else used any of these custom classes. Maybe, hang on, what did... Quickly open Obsidian. So I did write it down. Yeah, the axolotl is very cool. And, factions, the party. Oh, lizard folk. That's what... I was wondering what, So yeah, we got a Racken, an Ombrask, a lizard folk, a human, and then the Lotl. We got one human, just one regular dude on the team. And his name is Mark Hunt. He didn't even mean to do that. He meant to name himself, like, he just named himself Marcus Hunt. But Mark Hunt is so fucking funny. God damn it. But yeah, lizard folk. That's the other one, which is just a lizard. A lizard folk. But yeah, no, pretty good so far. Pretty good so far for the first session of playing. It's coming together, I think. I was quite happy with how it all played out for the first go round. Like I said, there's definitely shit I can do better, that I'm keen to do better with. But yeah, no, it's, for my first time DMing, everyone left still excited to play the campaign. Which, as far as I'm concerned, is a success. Yeah, that means, as far as I'm concerned, that means I did a good job. No one's like, ah, fuck that, let's play something else. Let's let Kyle DM. Kai sucks. Kai does suck, but they didn't say that. I mean, they didn't say let's do something else. Oh yeah, it's a really cool campaign, actually. I really like it. Like, it's become a lot grittier than it originally was meant to be. Like, it was meant to be like a very Pokemon-esque style thing, but because it's using all the D&D monsters and shit like that, and shit can just straight up die. That and their first mission was for a drug dealer. Like, it is a little bit more, I mean, it is still goofy, but like, it's a little more intense than like just a Pokemon game would normally be. It is still incredibly goofy though, that's definitely an accurate description of it. But you know, that's just fun to play. Yeah, it's good to have a laugh while you're playing. Yeah, don't worry. I didn't think you were insulting the story when you said it was goofy. And I knew what you meant. Because that is the goal to a certain degree. I do want it to be a little bit goofy, because it makes it interesting. But I also want to have some like cool mechanics too. So like, there's already the like crafting and stuff like that. So I want to actually create a book, like I was saying earlier, for the players to be able to look through and read up on all the different crafting materials and like what they can do when they for instance, find the claws of a dragon or something like that. They can look through the book to be like, oh, we can create a +3 sword with dragon claws. That's a true story, by the way. You actually can create a +3 sword with dragon claws. But shit like that. Like, that's really cool. And then I want to have, like, the concept of them essentially, like, some sort of equivalent to the Pokédex from Pokemon. Like, when Professor Oak, like, initially gives in the Pokédex and you've got to, like, fill it with Pokemon and it has information about all the different Pokemon you encounter and fucking... So, like, I want to add that as well. So they will have some sort of device that will double as the map as well, like the world map. That will allow them to, when they encounter a new monster or maybe a monster that they already have encountered earlier in the season, they can consult the thing as like a notebook or whatever. But also it'll have a bunch of information on a bunch of common, the common stuff. So like it'll have all the information about like, I don't know, how to craft and eat like just a basic steel sword and shit like that, you know, like shit that the players wouldn't know, but their characters would probably know or be able to easily learn in the world. But also game mechanics that the players should know, but don't because they're all new. So, you know, it's a balancing act. It's I think it's quite a lot to chew on for my first campaign, I'm gonna be honest. But like I said to Kyle, the best I can do is plan the best I can, and then when I DM, all I have to do is be good enough to honor my notes. And if I can manage to do that, then, you know, to tell the story, if I can manage to tell the story and like guide the characters through the world that I am envisioning, then I've done a good job, you know? It doesn't have to be perfect, I just have to be good enough to honor the notes and honor the story. Which I'm confident I can do. After my first go, like I said, I know how to get better now. Beautiful. Another one bites the dust. And another one, and another one now. And another one. Only one more. We've done that one, that one, that one, and now we're on to the last one. Oh, finally. Wait a second, I didn't go too far on the other one, did I? I'm gonna get you to another one bites the dust. Bam, bam, bam. Is that music playing? Yeah. There is. There's always music playing in my head. How do you think I'm gonna get along without you when you're gone? You took me from everything that I had and kicked me out of my home. Well, you don't like my singing swag? We're just singing a bit of Queen, you know? Another one bites the dust. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry. It's a disease. I can't help myself. It is fun though. I do like singing. I suck at it, but it is fun. It would be really cool, like, I've said it before, but it would be really fun to, like, get a voice coach. To, like, just to be able to see, you know? Like, I want to see if I can learn to sing. And then, like, do that for a year. and do like we'll make a YouTube video out of it. We'll do like a before and after, where like I try and sing like 3 different songs like in different styles or something, and then spend a year with a voice coach, and then I'll try and then I'll sing those same 3 songs after the year, and we'll see how much better I've gotten. Like that'd be fun. That'd be so fun. I'd love that. One day when we're making enough money off YouTube where I can do that, we're gonna do it. Because that would be so fun. I would love to do that. Wrong direction. I feel like that's another one of those things where it's like, I am embarrassed to sing in front of an audience. So it's like, well, I need to fix that. I need to like learn how to not be a pussy. I'm like going through a weird arc in my life where I'm like, I don't know. I get like a weird joy out of trying to overcome fears. I suck at it still. Like skateboarding was definitely one of the hardest ones that I still like. Right? Yeah, I need to. I mean, I haven't been doing it that much lately. It's been too fucking hot. I'm dying when I go outside, but still, like I do like doing that shit. You took me for everything that I had, kicked me out of my own. Sorry. To the sound of the beat. Alright, that's stuck in my head now. I'm so sorry. It's better than the other night. I had Eat You Alive by Limp Bizkit stuck in my head. Swag, if you're just sitting there, like watching me, quickly Google. Quickly just like listen to the song "Eat You Alive" by Limp Bizkit. And then like pay attention to the lyrics of that song. And then come back and then laugh at the fact that I had that song stuck in my head fucking hours. Like all night. And then I'm pretty sure a bit of the next day. I could not get that out of my head. But it just made me laugh so much. It's such a funny song. But it is a banger. It's a banger. I'd play it, but YouTube would get mad at me. So I'll just send you off on an adventure. On a venture. It's like, it's very much like incel kind of music. But it is also just like I feel like it's quite like aware of like, I don't know. You'll see. It's essentially a dude just like screaming at a girl he finds attractive. Banger though. It's funny too, like that. The funniest thing about that song for me is the fact that, like, I was always of the opinion that Limp Bizkit was kind of cringe. And then I listened to that song and I was like, oh, never mind. Artists. No, I get it now. They're artists. Which is, you know, an opinion. I knew you'd come back with that from that exact sentence. I know, it's such an insane song, isn't it? Like, there's no way that that's not, like, self-aware, right? Like, I mean, it's even funnier if it isn't, but, like, obviously, you don't write that song and not, like, fully understand what you're saying. Like, especially the end of the song when it obviously goes into a different tone because yeah. Like, it is... satirical to a point, but I feel like there's gonna like a large community of people that would listen to that and then just fully take every word seriously, you know? It is funny though. Yeah, no, I feel like the general, like, I think because it, like, the way the song's written is actually pretty interesting. Like, the way it starts off incredibly aggressive and then end weird, like, obviously weird, but then, like, if you watch the video clip, it's like him screaming at a girl he's got tied in a chair that he kidnapped. Like, the video clip it fully leans into the weirdness of it. And then and then, like, as the song goes on, it, like, switches tone. Like, I feel like there's no way that it's like, oh, this is how you pick up women kind of shit. Like, that's obviously not what the song's about. But, like, I don't know. It's just very funny. I find it to be very funny. I'm not sure the level of self-awareness of it, but, you know. Like, I feel like it's too well written to not have some level of self-awareness. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like, I feel like it's more just being like, it's more just like, I don't know, I find you so attractive, I'm literally going insane. Like, these are the insane thoughts. But, you know, there's a difference between having insane thoughts and then actually trying to use them as pickup lines. Yeah. Yeah, like, from an artist's perspective, it is very much like an interpretation of just, like, how attraction can feel. So, yeah, I fully get it from... you can fully interpret it in that regard, and that would be, I think, a perfect interpretation of it. Like, I don't think it would be a wrong interpretation. But, yeah, no, funny song. That was really it. And the fact that it got stuck in my head for so long. I like goofy music. I love a randomly goofy song. Have you ever heard of Three-Way by Lonely Island? You want to hear a goofy song? Look up Three-Way by Lonely Island. Banger. Absolute banger. That whole era, I've literally been on this subject once already this stream, but that entire era of Lonely Island is so fucking funny. It's absolutely golden. Golden age of comedy. Golden age of SNL, more specific. One more to the side. That one's actually, yeah, no, you're probably right. Three-Way is probably one of the more chill ones. Mother Lover's definitely the better one. Cause I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers. Fuck each other's moms. I wish you not lady when you came out as a baby. Ain't no doubt this shit is crazy. Fucking each other's moms. Cause every Mother's Day needs a mother's night. If doing it is wrong, I don't wanna be right. I'm calling on you cause I can't do it myself. To me you're like a brother, so be my mother lover. Dumbass songs. There was a third one. There was a trilogy of songs. There was Dick in a Box, Mother Lover, and then Three Way. That was all part of like the same SNL skit. Like so much effort for like a 15-minute segment of a show. Like not even 15. It's insane. I'm laying on the couch putting on this looping roses. I got you my digital camera. I'ma make your mama do a million poses. They will be so surprised. We are so cool and thoughtful. Can't wait to park your mom. I'ma be the syrup, she can be my waffle. How do I know all the words? God damn it. It's actually kind of fucked up that I know all the words. I definitely got some of them wrong there. I kind of hope I got some of them wrong there. I did listen to them a lot when I was younger though. And then for a little bit when I was older. Because it was also fucking hilarious. It was like a nostalgia hit. It was like a, oh shit, I forgot about this. They blessed us both with the gift of life. If doing it is wrong, I don't want to be right. Oh, God damn it. So stupid. That's just like my exact kind of humor though. Like I love that dumb shit. But like it's the perfect combination of dumb and like incredibly talented, you know what I mean? Like it is one of those things where it's like, oh shit, this is actually way too good of a song to just be a joke. like what the fuck? Why is this actually decent? What was the other one? There's the guy out of the lead singer of the Kooks did one with Lonely Island, and in that song specifically, I remember like seeing or like hearing that song and being like, damn, this guy is fucking can sing. And then I was like, I'm gonna like look him up and like see what other music he's done. He does not sing like that in any other song he has ever made. He put his fucking back into that shit, man. Like, it's crazy. It's like. It's insane. But alright, there it is. What do we reckon? Do I keep going tonight? It is 7:41. I should probably start thinking about winding it down. It's been almost an 8.5 hour stream. That and the next thing to do will be to transport the iron and the concrete up to these. So we now have the positions that we need to bring it. Which is nice. What are you doing? What are you making weird noises for, weirdo? I was just saying that I was gonna wind down. What are you fucking doing? What are you... You can't even see him. He's like at the end of the van blocking all the light. What are you doing, dickhead? What do you want? What do you want? You just being an asshole? Yeah, just making weird noises to stress me out? Because you're a bloody weirdo? God. God. Bloody weirdo. But yeah, right now then. With that, I think I'm going to call it. We'll leave it there, and then we'll come back tomorrow and continue to bring these up to where they need to go. Hang on, we'll go back up and sign off up the top where it's a... Oh, oh wait, wrong button, that one. Where it looks cool and we got a cool view of everything we've built today. Itchy neck. The cat's giving me fleas. I'm kidding. I hope so, at least. But there it is. The end of day one. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good amount of progress, I reckon. Ugh. I better go over and have a shower. Make myself something to eat. Some pasta, I think. Kind of don't want pasta, but it's all I got. So I think I'm just going to have to cook some pasta. Yeah, no, I was already feeling like I was too late because it's the 5th. I feel like we could be on day 5 right now, swag. We could be even further. And we could have made it 200 stars instead of 1. But hour. But anyway, man, good to catch up with you again. I'll definitely be back again soon because, like I said, I want to get as much done during Ficsmas as possible. So, should be good. I got my dad's birthday tomorrow, but I should be able to stream early though, so. But yeah, anyway, we'll see what happens. Have a good one, man. I'll catch you next time. See ya.